Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you all. Alert, alert. Just a coral shark. We're good. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Another, already starting with a warning. Yeah, kinda. Good to see you all. Welcome in. Let me just fix my interface stuff real quick. Friendly players, minions. There we go. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's been a little while. It's been, when was the last stream? Like a week ago? Something like that? I can check real quick, actually. Like that? I can check real quick, actually. Okay, shut up, Pontus. Who is this guy? Talking over my stream? Yeah, last stream was actually just a week ago. Like a full week ago. Welcome in, Goro. Welcome in, Zerkath. Risk. Starfish. GT Dome Guild Wars 2. Hello to you as well. Archon, good to see you. Woblight, welcome in, welcome in. Hi, everybody. Hope you're all having a fantastic Wednesday, right? Yeah, Wednesday. So, today, we have a simple two-step program ahead of us. Yo, what up, Eagle? Good to see you. Welcome in. Simple two-step program. So, we are going to quickly gain about 35%, I think, maybe 40%. About 40% of our experience bar in Tanaris. So that'll take, you know, I'm guessing 40 minutes to an hour because we have full rested experience right now. Then we're going to go straight to Armory into Cathedral, which I'm a little bit nervous about. I think this might be the scariest dungeon we have ahead of us that I've ever done amongst them all. So we'll see how this goes. It'll be fine, I'm sure, but surely. How are you guys this Wednesday's going? I'm currently flying to Tanaris, where we're just going to be grinding it out for up to an hour. I think I'm going to limit, basically, my leveling time to about an hour, and then we have 2 hours to do Armory and Cathedral. They're pretty short dungeons, like on their own. I think 2 hours will be fine. The one we're a little bit scared of, actually, we're scared of both. For different reasons, but how are your Wednesdays going, chat? Or honestly, how's your past week been going? My week has consisted of enjoying the Swedish weather, which we only get about 2 weeks of during the summer, and just chilling. The more I think about these dungeons, the more nervous I get, because Herod has a little bit of a tricky situation to him. Snow. I mean, listen, we get snow in like May sometimes, so you would, with the Swedish weather going on right now, it wouldn't surprise me if it's randomly snowed in August. Just for a short moment, you know what I mean? Let me put on some nice music. What do we want to listen to? Do we want to have some chill music or some hype music? I think chill music is always nice. Let's do some classic Zelda. Snow plus sun equals the Swedish weather. Actually true. Kind of actually true though. You're not wrong about that. All right. Hello, Svennebanan. Give him some black truffle. I've already prepped with the quests, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go through these. We're going to pick up the pirate quests, and we're going to do the pirate stuff as well. Oh my! You know what, guys? I haven't had a selling viewer bot in very long, so I'm going to enjoy pressing permaban on this guy. It's been a while. I haven't banned anyone in my chat for I don't know how long. Only the best viewers, exactly. Exactly. But that means also it's been a week of me playing, so I think it's overall just a good idea to get a little bit of warm-up, just killing random mobs. Practicing some kiting, you know, doing the whole shebang. I think that's pretty important. We definitely want the pirate and the Stolies shipment. Yo, Simpin, good to see you, man. Hello, hello. A long time no see. When are you coming to town, man? We gotta hang out. Defense skill, thank you. That is something that is very important. I'm at 202 out of 225. Which I think 202 on its own is already okay. I think it's already kind of okay for the level range we're gonna be at, but I'm still gonna go past Ironforge real quick. Why is it telling me to reload this quickly? Wait, hold on. Wait, what? I just started the game. I'm so confused. Okay, it still doesn't show health bars on enemies. I need to fix that. Or like names on enemies. That's a really good one, Goro. Thank you. I definitely need to keep an eye out for that. I also need to level up my staff skill a little bit, just to be safe. So we're going to be doing that as well as we're going. Just getting used to the movement. A little bit scary, a little bit scary. What is that? Is that Mithril? I feel like the music is slightly loud. Let me fix that for a second. That's better. Iron. We'll hit it just to see if we get the skill. Mamma mia. Oh, we got one. Nice. Wait, that's a citrine. I want that. Music? What music? Are you telling me you can't hear the music? Oh, I muted the music. Oh, crap. The music's been off the whole time. I've done some, like, recording. So I kinda messed up on that. For some reason, it's not showing the health bars, which we need to fix real quick. Nameplates? Wait, why is it not showing health bars? Or like enemy names? Kinda weird. Eagle! 71 months. Thank you so much, Eagle. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a week vacation to about a week and a half ago. I just had like a little time off. I'm not planning to have any more like longer vacation time, but I will... I don't know. Maybe I'll have a day or something just to like chill, but nothing... Wait, I realize I don't need to kill these. I need to kill the ones up here, so I need to move up there. Thank you so much, Eagle. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been a while. But yeah, I haven't had like a proper vacation yet. Let me go up to the correct spot real quick. We need to do thieves and bandits first. 71 might be the longest streak you've ever seen. I think I've seen one... I think the max I've seen is like 91 or something. I think I saw that the other week in Dist's channel. I think it was 90. Can you even go to the beach there? No. The way Swedes do it is usually they, when it's too hot, which it right now is, we're in like the hot time, right? Like where people are, it's too hot to be like working properly because we don't have like good AC and everything. But what the way Swedes do it is that they just go to a lake somewhere. So we don't really do beaches. That's my staff skill. Let me check real quick. 206. That's fine. We just need to make sure we're not at some like low hit rate level. You know what I mean? That's very important. How much is too hot for you guys? 27 or something like that. I'm not a huge fan of the heat in general. Not a super big fan of it. I need to get a mouse over attack, start attack macro at some point for my pet. Because at this stage, these guys are greens for me, but they still deal like a lot of damage to me. You see like Svennebanan is already low on these Shadow Bolts. Ooh, friendly with Ratchet. I want to save this. I only have one well-fed buff, and I'm going to use that for Cathedral today, so we're going to make sure we don't waste that. $30 is way too hot. I agree. 30 is way too hot. I mean, especially like our infrastructure isn't built for that kind of heat, so we don't really have, you know, we don't have ACs. It's just a lot of it is kind of unbearable to deal with. So 40. Holy crap, Archon. That honestly sounds miserable. That does not sound very nice. Yeah, exactly. It's rebuilt to retain heat. So once it like actually starts, you know, if the heat starts picking up or anything, it becomes really uncomfortable. Jesus. I don't know what I'd do with 43 Celsius. I think I'd lose my mind. Wait, we got Caliph right here? Wait, hold on, that's huge. Perfect. This is just what we need. Pretty lucky. Why isn't health bar showing? I'm so confused. Alright, we're gonna grab aggro here. That's fine. Get him on the slow. Practice the kiting. Don't pull him, please. Crap. That's fine though. Svennebanan got the aggro. I'm so confused. I thought I turned on health, like, names. Yeah, I don't know. Like, working a physical, like, labor kind of job in this heat would kill me. Like, it's not nice. Oi, ursäkta. I'll pull a wagon in 27 Celsius. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That's the head. Nah. I won't do 40. Ain't no way. Not a fan. I don't even think 40's nice to go on vacation in. You know, like some Swedes. That's an insanely good warrior belt. Holy crap. 10 strength, 5 stam. That's freaky good. Hello, Monocle. Welcome in. Good to see you. How far are we in the dungeon progression? We're about to do Armory and Cathedral today. So today we're doing a big one. Probably the scariest dungeon so far. And I'll let you guys in on a little teeny tiny secret. I've had about 2 glasses worth of champagne. Actually, if sparkling wine, I guess it's not actually champagne. But what I used to usually say is having a tiny bit of alcohol for me is a bit of I don't know what's the word. What's the word for duping in English? Like when you take something to enhance your performance for like a sport. It's called something. I don't remember what it is. So I just have like that sweet spot of getting like a little it's a boost. Yeah, it's a boost. But did they call it that low? Like, imagine someone in the Olympics is taking like some substance to perform better, right? Do you call that a boost? You don't call that a boost. It's more like, there's usually like a word for it that's like more negative. Also, if you're down, hit me up. I'm free most of the time until I start work. Honestly, might take you up on that. Me and Riv. I mean, we currently have a lot of people that we've already talked about that we want to see. But going to Gothenburg, it'd be fun to just like say hi and have like a food somewhere or something. That'd be great. It's called doping in English too. Okay. Doping. Yeah, duping is what we would say in Swedish. So I'm calling this duping. Does this make the run invalid, guys? I'm taking substances to to perform better. Obviously joking, by the way. Druk explores that concept on a daily basis, just a constant buzz. Duping. Duping. D-O-P-I-N-G. Duping. Like 1 P instead of 2. Oh, you watched A Silent Voice. A suggestion of Riv, gotta say it's a good portrayal of mental health. A Silent Voice is one of my favorite movies of all time. I freaking love that movie. Yo, Gloam, good to see you. It's doping. Doping. Okay. So it is a similar word then. That's interesting. Druk. A Silent Voice is really, really good. I really like that movie. It's a heavy movie. It's a very like it's a hard watch in some ways, you know what I mean? Because it's so like intense. Alright, I need to fix the health. Or like the nameplates. Why am I not seeing the nameplates? I actually have no idea. Or not the nameplates, but like just the regular name. Enemy players. NPC names. Hostile and interactive NPCs. All NPCs. There we go. Why are these guys not qualified as hostile? I'm confused. Like bread dough? Doping? Bread dough. Doping. I see. I see. Get him! Alright, we need to find a few rogues now, or bandits rather. Let's get this guy. So normally we do this with a like we're used to doing this with an owl. So we're gonna do this next one with a gorilla, meaning we're gonna have a little bit less control, which can be kind of scary. I think we're gonna level Duva back up after this dungeon, but Duva right now I think is level 40. So bringing Duva right now would be stupid because we need all the stats we can get, like 45 gorilla, best friend, you know what I mean? One thing that we need to think about is that I have gotten the max level stamina and max level armor, but I have gotten almost no resistance levels. I've gotten like what? Fire resistance rank 1. Like what magic damage can we expect from Cathedral and Armory? Like what? There are casters in Cathedral. I don't know what to expect though. Oh, okay. Got PvP'd right here. Does lower level pet generate more threat? What do you mean? Like, does it... Do you mean like pulling aggro? Or do you mean like actually generating more threat? Actually generating more threat? I'm like 99% sure no. Because you deal less damage, right? That's kind of how it is, right? So no, it should not generate more threat. I assume? Unless it's like more threat per damage or something at that level, but no. I think it's strictly kind of based on damage. Let's go turn in our quest here. And let's go over here and grab up the pirates. Keep moving. Have you ever heard of Balmer's Peak? No. What? Reload interval is 15 minutes? Why? I don't even want the reload thing anymore. How do I... It's a theory that a bit of alcohol increases programming abilities. I've tried it a few times. Does it work? Balmer Speak is a joke about the optimal amount of intoxication for programming. I mean, I've kind of already talked about that a few times where it's like... Doping for me would be to have like 2 beers. I mean, it completely depends on the amount. And I think it also depends on what you're doing when you're taking it. So, for me... I don't know. Maybe it's cope, maybe it's like completely made up. But for me, it's essentially like
Time is money, friend.
I feel like it calms me a little bit,
Time is money, friend. Have a good
which
one.
helps me just stay laser point focused on the game. Obviously, I haven't had 2 glasses of champagne here for this reason. I just had it because it was a wonderful time and just relaxing in the sun. But oh, we got some water, guys. Oh, scroll. I'm definitely better at darts after a couple of beers. Can't say I agree, but I've also probably passed it when I've tried. You mean stop shaking and can focus? It lowers your natural inhibition. I mean, that's for 100% sure. Like, for real. Like, I'm joking when I say it, but obviously alcohol does not enhance your abilities in any way. That's just like, you know, I'm not sitting here trying to legitimately say that that's the case at any point. I genuinely mean that. I'm against, you know, alcohol being a positive thing in anyone's lives besides, you know, at an intentional, enjoyable moment for social reasons, right? I never think alcohol is anything positive besides that. Like, just drinking by yourself, for example, I do not condone that whatsoever. I think that that's kind of self-harm in a way. The problem is you don't get better after the 3rd, but you feel like you are better. I mean, maybe. I think for me, the reason why I've even joked about this to begin with is, again, I think there's potential undiagnosed ADHD somewhere in there. Or at least difficulty to focus. And having like a little bit to feel a tiny bit of a buzz can help just like not be distracted. But I would still be better if, let's say I didn't stream and I did this challenge. As an example, I would be better with no alcohol. Like, straight out, you know, without a doubt. But if a teeny bit of alcohol to help me not get distracted by movements on my other screen, literally forcing tunnel vision a little bit, can help. Maybe. At least let me believe that, you know what I mean?
Interesting.
I was watching this Val streamer doing a drinking stream, and they actually started doing better in the game. Till they drank too much and started dancing while laying flat on the floor.
Hey,
Yeah.
how you doing?
See, that's not good. Stoley's Chipment.
Hey
Let me
there.
read this.
Safe
I
travel.
think it's... Oh, crap. We can get rid of this. We need 12 giant eggs either way.
How
So we
are
know
you?
where we're getting it. Alright, so we need to clear out the assassin, shadow mage, rogue, and then a bunch of things down here, including the shipment. What up, Sant? Good to see you. Having a little bit of a buzz makes everything a bit better. That's why people like it, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's what people get addicted to, right? That slight third-party buzz. There is some scientific evidence of alcohol boosting performance in specific contexts, though. I can see it. I can legit see it. But the thing is, like, it's a fine line, and it's like, it's a cope. I want to remove this reload interval thing. I don't like it. It's definitely a cope to actually rely on that in any significant way, unless it's like an omega microdosing kind of vibe. In the movie, all of the characters get better in all aspects of life with a low-level intoxication. With a work, family stress, the problem becomes keeping it low. Exactly. People then keep going, and people can't stop, and people... Like it's, you know, not a good thing. Definitely isn't a good thing. Help! Had to be just the right amount, yeah. Assassin. I think these guys... Are these the ones with stealth, or is it the other ones? The rogues are the ones with stealth. Yeah, right there. Hi, Zolo. Hey. Did you guys see the picture I sent on Discord? We have a little, what should I call it? A little cheerleader on the side here, a little Zolo. She's sleeping on a bed next to me. She's cheering me on. Very cute. Hey. Yeah, we're already doing pretty good progress. Like, the rested XP definitely helps. So, the goal is 90%. 90% like... Did I just get double pattern and formula? What the frick? That rogue had bank on him. Ooh, 19 Agi helmet would have been so sick. Yeah, we're doing really fast progress here, which is nice. So basically the plan is to, you know, prep ourselves. I have dinner coming up in a second. Riv is being an angel and making some dinner right now. So I'm gonna eat that right before going in, basically. That's the goal. More doping. Food. What food buff am I getting from dinner? Plus 10 energy, plus 10 stamina, and some spirit. The classic, you know. And we're also going to have a bunch of silk cloth, so what we're going to do, as long as the AQ event is still going, we're going to quickly go and grab two boxes from the event in hopes of getting some monkey gear. Now, we already have pretty dang good items. What I could do is with another monkey ring. Other than that, I have monkey, like essentially monkey items, right? A necklace. I don't think you can get a necklace of the monkey anywhere. I don't think that's a drop. A chest might be useful if there are monkey chests. I can't recall ever seeing like a male monkey chest. I'm sure there is some though, but like if we were to get a tunic of the monkey or whatever with male, I think we would get more than 11 agi, which would be useful. But other than that, we're pretty stacked on like regular, like the stat distribution is pretty good. I could go for some gloves as well. But you know, again, it's an insane RNG hit to actually hit any of those. So, what's for dinner? Chicken and potato, and butter and rosemary. The classic. Gates open on spine shadow normal realm. Male monkey chest is usually hairy. Good point. Am I a good cook? I don't know. I don't know what defines me being a good cook or not, but some of the dishes I do, I think I can do pretty well. But obviously, like your own cooking is usually always going to be like really amplified, you know what I mean? Okay, Svenne is low here. Svenne might die. Dude, the reload thing is gonna drive me nuts. I have no idea why it's at 15 minutes now out of nowhere. Some new patch or something. Alright, we gotta find some rogues. So let's do track hidden. And see if we can potentially sniff one out. So being a good chef, you need to not set the house on fire after boiling an egg. Okay. Then I think I'm a great chef. I've only set the stove on fire once. And that was after turning on the wrong plate when there was a plastic spatula on it. And then walking away, sitting down streaming. Goober King VR, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Are you one of the first? Were you waiting? Were you in the waiting room? You were so fast. Like the fastest chatter I've ever seen on YouTube, I think. How? Yeah. You heard it. I put a plastic spatula on a plate. I was streaming at the time, and I basically was like, I need to start boiling water. Turned on the stove. But I was supposed to turn on the plate in the back, but I did it in the front, and I had placed a spatula just on, like quickly just placed it there. Because I didn't have my kitchen clean, which is a big, you know, not keeping your surfaces clean is like a main reason why things go wrong half the time. Oh my god, food's ready. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Tuck, tuck. Yeah, thank you. Here we have a perfect meal, guys, of some boiled chicken, potatoes, rosemary, and butter. That's what we've been living on for the past few weeks. Did the wife beat you with a slipper? No. But yeah, clean area means a lot for a lot of things, actually. Boiled. With nothing but salt. I know. It's kind of boring, but gotten used to it now. Alright, where are all these rogues at? Doesn't Caliph have double rogue? Wait, Caliph has double rogue on him, right? I think if I go for Caliph, that'd be a good idea. Because we need 6 more rogues. We are quickly leveling, though. Rested XP is really efficient. Alright, can we do like a big juicy pack here? Yeah, he has got some rogues with him. Thank you so much. Let's do another rogue in the meantime. I I don't want to waste mana because I'm going for this pull. Let's do a melee weave. Oh, I love it. It's so satisfying. All these banners. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're going to pull him here with all of his boys. Send monkey in. Slam. Bomb. Big AoE damage. I think once we finish this quest and turn them in, I think we're gonna reach around 90%. Like, or at least the quest we're doing right now. Which is the south, no, it's the more waste wander juice. Justice, that's what it says. Not juice. Two rogues, 4 mages, and 2 assassins. Do you guys remember if the rats in the Deep Run tram is in the Ironforge side? Or the Stormwind one? I think it's Ironforge, right? Yo, what up, Marcin Severin? Welcome in. I love this solo dungeons challenge. Good luck. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. We're in for a scary one today. Pretty sure it's Ironforge? Okay, thank you. I think so too, but I'm not sure. What I'm mainly concerned about today is the final bosses in Cathedral. Okay, sneaky rogue, what the freak? You don't plan to cook those? Cook what? The rats in the Ironforge farm? No. What we're gonna do is we're gonna use our little trick that we have to basically gain... We need those. To basically gain defense skill. So we're gonna go to Ironforge. We're gonna Hearthstone, fly to Ironforge. Or we could take the tram. Flying is easier since I'm gonna be eating. Just boil them and they're good. We're gonna go there and we're gonna use a little trick to gain our defense skills real quick. And then after that we're ready. Essentially. Also, we're gonna turn in some cloth if the event isn't over yet. 2 more stops. Well, the bank as well. And then we're ready. Sorry, bro. I stole his tag. A lot of patterns. Tough scorpion. Right, 2 more assassins. Hello? There's one. What up? No one? What's this game, bro? It is World of Warcraft. Hardcore. Welcome to my secret overground lair. Alright, 1 more assassin. There we go. Stop telling me to reload, please. I need to turn off the hardcore add-on before entering the dungeon. I'm getting a lot of, like, scrolls. This is, like, really good, actually. Cool. Alright, let's go turn this quest in. We're hearthing, and then we're moving over to Scarlet Monastery. And we'll be in the dungeon probably by 8. That's the plan. That's the hope, at least. Add-on disabled. Is it wise to hearth first? I mean, I don't have Light of a Loon anymore, for obvious reasons. For those of you that saw my stupid clip. So I'm gonna do it. The thing is... No, I'm gonna do it. It takes an hour to get back up. What up, Raul? Welcome in. We have some pretty good scrolls.
Yo, keep it real. Be good.
86%.
Keep it real.
Get a little bit of experience for turning these in.
Glad I could help.
It's very little,
Right
though.
back.
Alright, 87% experience. I'm fine with entering Armory with that amount, because we will hit 46 by the time we are inside of Cathedral. Alright, let's quickly do a little bit of planning here.
I buy and trade.
We're gonna sell some crap we don't care about. Wait, is that better? Oh my god, it is. Superior health potion. We got a bunch of those. That's good. Let's think. Keep the true silver bars. Sell these. Don't want the bag space to be taken up. We need to buy 3 stacks worth of drink. Important. Forgot that last time. We gotta put this in the bank. Alright, cool. Welcome in, Stivy Stiv. Yes, this is hardcore. Alright, we're gonna want some grenades. We're gonna want the silk, all the scrolls. I think all of them. I will look at it in a second, but we're gonna put in the mining, fishing rod, materials. This 15 stem, 15. Yeah, we'll take more of these. I don't know if there's any diseases or poisons inside of the dungeon. Do you guys know? Got some mage weave. Just prep some. We have 1 advanced training target dummy, which we're gonna use only for a boss to just ease off some damage whenever we need it. These quest items I'm just going to throw in there as well. Alright, that's enough for now. We'll keep 20 of these. Throw in the quest items. Sort. We don't need that many. We don't need this many spirit. One Agi 3. We don't need 1 in scroll. We're only going to be using it for bosses. We should also get some food. Get rid of a 5 stack. Food for monkey. Magic dust is good for a sticky situation. Why bring silk? Because we're going to be making silk bandages real quick.
Go with honor, friend.
And we're gonna go to Ironforge and turn them in for 2 chests. For potential monkey loot. Alright, let's take the deep run tram. We want to stock up on arrow. Yeah, exactly. Last time we actually got monkey belt and a monkey pair of bracers, which was really good.
What can I do for you?
This should be enough. I'm sure it is. And we'll take the tram specifically so we can make silk bandage while on the tram. And then we're set. I think we're looking ready. We only have 1 well-fed buff though, which we will be using on Cathedral, the final boss there. Four regular dummies should be fine. We're a hunter after all. Imagine not being able to conjure water on the tram. Are you saying that there's a chance I might not be able to fish? Also welcome in, dude. Seems like a smart thing for mages to do. Take the tram over the flight path just to be able to conjure. Well, there's the tram. There's no flight path? No, there's a flight path between Ironforge and Stormwind. Yeah, there is. Oh, pre-20. I think it's in Theramore Risk. What up, Goober King? You hopped on the big stream. I see ya. So, while prepping, what we're going to be doing here is we're going to be prepping our defense skill. We want our defense skill to be like, I think 210 is enough for the, because the bosses are going to be level 42. 210 would be defense skill to deal with the 42 mobs, right? So we're just gonna get slapped by some rats here. Yo, what's up, Stinky? How's the WoW grind? It's good. We're about to enter Scarlet Monastery to solo it. This would be a sad hardcore death, dying to the rats, yeah. At this level, I'm not too concerned. But when you're like level 17, you have like, you know, not a lot of health. Thank you, Goober. Thank you for the good luck. Like when I did this the first time, I needed to level quite a lot. And it was a little bit concerning, to be honest. Because I got down to like 20% health, I think. Which... it's obviously scary. Oh my god, is that Bavel? Hello. Good to see you. It's been a while. Good to see you. Welcome in. It's been since the hot days. Let's get to 215. I don't know what the, like, sweet spot is for having more defense skill than the mob. It's been 7 years since Hots died. Hots is actually surprisingly still very alive. I've realized in the past time. People are still playing it. You know? I mean, I was one of the people that was like, okay, they removed the funding for the pro scene in Heroes of the Storm. The game is now dead, but it's been thriving still. There's still a pro scene. Caldor is still running tournaments every single goddamn week. It's crazy. Isn't 250? 215. Sorry. 215. And then at the end there. Yeah, that's true, Bavel. They haven't really given any new heroes. I want them to do new heroes. There's so much good WoW potential. Like, imagine the hype if they just announced, like, tomorrow. And they're just like, we're releasing... What's a character that's cool that isn't in HOTS yet? Imagine they added some, like, obscure mob. Like, they obviously added Hogger. But what if they added, like, King Mukla? Or Emperor Tharisan. Imagine. And his abilities would be, like, grow in size and enrage for 5 seconds and just deal, like, triple damage for a short moment. That'd be so cool. It would just be very fun to see, like, some obscure mob. Xal Atath? I don't know who that is. Really, Eagle? I mean, like... You know, obviously I've seen that kind of as well, but... It's fun to see people are still playing it. Are you going to Malmö Game Weeks? No. Not planning to. Sal is from retail. I don't know what that is, even. What are they gonna do at the game weeks? Alright, once we're at 215, we're done here. Keep slapping me, rats. I like the pain. Svennebanon will easily handle these guys. Here we go. See ya. Alright, we're gonna turn off the hardcore add-on real quick here. This is bothering me. That's true, Monocle. What up, World of Warcraft player on YouTube? Hello, hello. Welcome in. They should add anything like once a year and it would bring people back for sure. It really would. It would really make people start playing the game a little bit more again. But like... Oy, excuse me. I don't know, the WoW nerd in me just wants to see cool characters in a MOBA, you know? It's super appealing. Alright, let's make more silk bandages, finish this up, and then we're gonna have 2 case openings. Oh my god, they're looking for a DPS for Armory Cathedral. What if we just ruined the run right now and just joined the group, guys? Wouldn't that be cool? Yeah, it's not heavy silk, it's regular silk. It's kind of weird. Only on the regulars. There's no turn-in for heavy. Which would make more sense if you could do like heavy and get higher level items or something like that, you know what I mean? Nerdy, welcome in, dude. I just ran all 4 wings of Scarlet Monastery last night. Grant, it was with the full group. Hope your solo runs go well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope so too. I really do. But we'll make sure it works, guys. We're gonna have to take it slow. We'll have to man. Library was scary, okay? Graveyard was a pushover, but library was actually kind of scary. Oh, you can't turn in more.
Be careful.
Crap. It's actually done. The event is finished. Well, I just made these for no reason. Alright, cool. Well, that was cool, guys. We just got to make 40 silk bandages. That stinks. It's a very small chance anyways that we would even get anything, so I'm not too like upset about it. It would have been 2 case openings for a potential monkey roll. Like if we got an item, a green item for like level 40 something with off the monkey on it, that would have been pretty sick, but what can you do? There was a bandage turn-in fish, yeah. It was linen, it was rune cloth, and regular silk. And they all gave different level boxes that could have good loot in them, you know?
What can I do for you?
Alright.
See you soon.
South Shore. We're moving. Time for Gamba? Sadly, no. I am so old I have moved on to trading card games. That's why I'm going to Malmö. Oh, like what? Like Magic the Gathering? Monkey of the Svennebanan. Oh yeah, item of the Svennebanan, true. They do sell for gold, true. Disney Lorcana? There's a Disney trading card game? What the hell? What? I had no clue. Is the game any good? Like the actual gaming of it? The only card game I've ever really played, in all reality, is Hearthstone. That's like the only trading card game I played a little bit of what's the name of it? The one that tried to be Hearthstone. It's like the Weeb Steam game. I played that for like a week. Oh! Imagine having Stitch. That'd be sick. No, not the Bazaar. The Bazaar was made by Reynad, which I haven't tried it, but I was really looking forward to the Bazaar, but they never released it when I was like interested in it. Yeah, Shadowverse, exactly. It plays okay. Interesting. It's huge. I mean, does Disney have enough IP to fill a TCG? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I mean, use all the side characters in all of the Disney movies included, right? Like, have all the main characters in Disney already there. There's a bunch because there's so many Disney movies, and then add all the side characters. Boom, you have a full game. You have a full card game. Like, I definitely think it's enough. Yeah, I did play Shadowverse for like a week. Other than that, I've only really played Hearthstone. I tried playing Yu-Gi-Oh when I was younger, when I had a bunch of cards, but I didn't understand it. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. Just add in Pixar if not. True. There's so many, and they didn't even add all Disney originals. Pixar is coming next year as well. Interesting. Honestly, that's a smart move. Like, capitalism-wise. I'm getting back into Metal Gear Solid. I don't know why you said MTG. Magic the Gathering, thanks to the Final Fantasy store, released a little... Final Fantasy? Magic the Gathering. You're telling me there's a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering set? How is Magic the Gathering nowadays? I feel like Magic the Gathering has to be so weirdly balanced because of the amount of different decks you can have, right? Like, can you play Final Fantasy versus like other decks? Or how does that work? Are there like restrictions? I feel like this is crazy. Holy crap. Magic the Gathering is just total IP slop now. I mean, I can imagine. Because I feel like with so many cards, like how do you keep anything balanced? There's so many cards with the same characters, you can shift them to play on top with the same name card. Okay, so they do the standard format like in Hearthstone then. It plays great. Sealed Final Fantasy events are a lot of fun. Ooh. Interesting. Alright, let's go sell these and buy some food. I need regular food for myself. This is a common TCG issue. They say like only last 3 set is allowed. Okay. Well, that's a good rule for the people making TCG, like making the cards. Sells pretty well, right?
See you around.
Magic the Gathering is literally SpongeBob versus Transformer versus Jurassic Park now. God, Solo is having a dream. Oh my god, she's so cute. She's like making little noises. Honey. Oh my god. Wish I had a second cam I could show you guys. I'm gonna film her real quick, hold on. She's so adorable. She's already kind of like stopped dreaming right now, but he's making little cute noises. But for casual games, usually nobody cares unless you're being cringe and bringing up OP stuff from 1990. Yeah, I can imagine there's so much stuff in it already, you know? Cookie! Hello! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Cookie. Hope you had a good stream. Cookie raid! That's a good emote. I like it. So for all of the subs in here, I did actually add a few emotes. I haven't really talked about them or like shouted them out or anything, or like announced them. But we did add emotes. I'm still a little bit torn about how much I like them or not. It's like, I do think that I love some of them, but I think I might want to make some alterations to them at some point. But you have them for now, and they might be changed in the future. Thank you so much, Cookie. Yeah, you raided just in time for me to enter the solo dungeon here. We're about to go into some dangerous territory. And not that one, Eagle. Very good stream. I peaked. Oh, did you play the game Peak? Yo, Para, welcome in, welcome in. What up, Fankin? You gotta run a raid now that you got raided. Sorry, I only do dungeons here. One day I'll do raids. We'll solo raids. Yeah, there's one. The hype hat's there. Those are the emotes. Thank you, Risk. Those are the ones right there. The one thing I'm a little bit skeptical about them is like the visibility. I love the actual concept of all of them, but it's just like, I'm afraid that they're slightly too detailed so that it's hard to see them, you know? But other than that, I love Stare. I think Stare's my favorite. It's so cursed. Alright, I got you, Cookie. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Good to see you. Hoppas din dag har varit bra. They have Fortnite in Magic the Gathering? Ain't no way. That's wild to me. I do hardcore runs on private servers sometimes, but this is vanilla. This is classic vanilla. Official servers, hardcore, self-found, and we are running every single dungeon solo from 1 to 60. So essentially, we have completed RFC all the way up to library. All of these that you see on the screen right now, up until library, have been completed completely solo, self-found, meaning no help from auction house, trading, and stuff like that. And every time I've been in a dungeon, I've been completely alone. So this is the challenge we're doing. It's kind of a crazy run, and we're just reaching the point now where it's just gonna get increasingly intensely harder. I did library. Library was probably one of the hardest ones I've done so far, because of the time pressure and the mobs. Not necessarily, and also because of Houndmaster. Houndmaster was a bit of a tricky guy and scary, because one mistake there and I could have died. Where am I at the moment? I don't know what you mean by that, World of Warcraft player. I'm currently in Silver Pine Forest on Fender's Isle, if that's what you're asking. Alliance running right next to Dalaran is so rude. Stare is great. Thank you, Eagle. I appreciate that. I really like Stare. It's so cursed. It's just a Murloc from the front. Where's my mount? Wob. I actually have not got enough gold for that. I have 38 gold right now, and I'm still gonna be using that when I level up and stuff. So realistically, we're only gonna be getting a mount. Like, I think realistically we're getting it at like 50. But I currently, you know, since I have Cheetah, I am prioritizing. I've bought a lot of bank slots, which usually you don't do at this level, but I bought up 4. The next one is like 50 gold, I think, and then this one is 100, I think. I paid up like, you know, 1 gold, 10 gold, 25 gold, 50 gold. No, wait, what's the pricing? 10 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold, 25 gold, I think. And then it's 50 and 100 left, I think. Yeah, Aspect of the Cheetah is my mount. So, no mount for now. We'll get there. Hi, Solo, good morning. Hey. Oh, she's so cute. I got a big morale boost having Zola next to me. Mount doesn't help solo dungeons at all. Exactly. Mount does not help solo dungeons in the slightest. Only in Zul'Farrak, actually. Unironically, Zul'Farrak... Wait, what dungeons can you actually mount in? Is it only Zul'Farrak you can, like, mount up on? I think so. I think that's a unique thing to Zul'Farrak. Yeah, I think so, right? There's no dire malls you can mount in, right? And you can't do it in Strat. Yeah, it's only Zul'Farrak. That's kind of weird. 4 is hella expensive already. Yeah, for sure, Bob. Not sure how I'm gonna do Cathedral. Me neither. I need to figure out... So with the reason I have picked Hunter, right? Because of the potential of kiting. Hunter is clearly the strongest solo class in the game. I believe it is possible to do this challenge on a lot of classes. If you find the right cheese strat where you can do some, like, you know, fence kiting, let's call it that. I think every class can do this challenge. However, it's about never making a mistake. It's about, you know, not panicking. If you die once, you're done. I'm doing this while also having, prior to this challenge, never played a Hunter. Like, I only started playing Hunter when I started this challenge. So, wait, where is this? Hello? Is that underground? I hope it's underground. I'm a little bit nervous now. I think we're fine. So, while I'm doing this, I'm also trying to learn the Hunter class, and I'm enjoying my time as I'm going. Zul'Gurub mount. Ooh, and Cry. Okay, true. That's one too. I guess that's the only raid you can mount in, right? So AQ is the only raid you can mount in, and then Zul'Farrak is the only dungeon you can mount in. That's interesting. People still play HOTS the same way people still play Smite. I don't think that counts, lol. Wait, what do you mean? No, HOTS is thriving. I don't know. I see no reason to, like, you know, kind of invalidate that, you know? I think same thing with Smite. People are still playing it. And I don't know if you can. Zul'Gurub? Ooh, maybe. I haven't done Zul'Gurub enough, so I don't know. I don't think I've ever done Zul'Gurub at current content in my life. Same with BWL. The only raid I've done at current content is Molten Core. And a full run of it where I died on Rag. As you guys know, that's how my OnlyFangs journey ended. Oh, okay, yeah, they're both raids. So in terms of dungeon, Zul'Farrak is the only dungeon you can mount in. Interesting. Well, we'll probably have a mount before Zul'Farrak, because I genuinely think having a mountain there will be useful. Because we might be doing some, like, little movement there. Zul'Gurub is a dungeon now. Is it that soloable? Because I'm considering... The thing is, I actually watched... Zero G. I watched Zero G do Zul'Gurub solo. It's still very sketchy. You need to jump on, like, a little thing on the side of a railing, or like you need to jump on a railing that's very slim. What? Was Zul'Gurub a dungeon in Kata? I don't remember that at all. Did they add that later? Because I didn't play Kata like mid-patch. Alright, hello Devin. Interesting first message. Like a little into? Interesting. I only played Kata like first patch and like a little bit final patch. But I never did PvE final patch, so... Like when it was... I'm not talking about the classic re-release, I'm talking about back then, when it was a thing. Scarlet Monastery. That is a big one, guys. That is a very big one. I see, I see. I did not know that. That's interesting. How did I forget that or like miss that? Cathedral door. We're starting with armory, so we're going here. So in armory, I know that there are some really scary mobs. I don't remember the myrmidons, I think they're called. They hit for a lot when they get low on health. So what are we looking at? Soldier and soldier. So my plan is that we basically prep with a frost trap prior to everything. And we don't really want to use any of our consumes till we reach like the difficult stuff. So this one might take a little bit extra of time on the actual mobs. I'm assuming because there's, you know, some heavy hitters in here. Now they are 9 levels below me. So we'll see how this goes. This dungeon is very scary, but only the trash really. Doesn't Herod have a charge? I think he has a charge. Alright, let's just send it to begin with. Let's just do this. Now let's just see if we can, like how hard we can hit these guys on their own. Yeah, we're fine for now. Alright. We're fine for now. But their myrmidons later are probably going to be quite scary. Oh, no, no, no. We're going to start off like this, really? Okay, he didn't pull anything. Luckily, we have the entrance right here. Not that I can remember. I remember Herod having some weird... Like, Nikolai made a clip of when he had, like, a charge he did. But maybe that was in Kata and Forward? No, that was in Wrath. Herod has some form of charge. He has some form of charge. Are you sure it's not Harlan? I don't know who Harlan is. Oh, he grabs people. Yeah, what up, Cat Brilliant? Hi, link arc, please. I don't know what arc means. Okay, it's not a thing in Classic. Because I remember there's a clip that Nikolai made where Herod is like charging and I just start screaming. I remember that from long ago. It's somewhere out there. I wish I could see it right now. Alright, good thing we brought some water. Hello, Hazu. He charges? Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned right now. Because the charge thing could mess me up. Because he hits hard. But, you know, obviously I should not even let him hit me. That would be the dream. The big question here is, though, do we clear everything in this courtyard? We might need to. Yo, Nikolai, good to see you. The Herod... the Herod clip when he's charging and I'm just screaming. Just remember to pull your gorilla away when he spins. If it's from Wrath and on... I didn't realize they added stuff to Classic, though. Okay, we got a double whammy here. Oh, we got a triple whammy. Yeah, that's the one I mean, Nikolai. Skipping all the trash? Okay. I see, I see. I'll have to figure out where the evade spots are. I'm just rushing, so maybe I didn't understand. I asked to show the ranged weapon. Okay, okay, okay. It is the massive longbow. You buy it in, you can buy it in like vendors, bow vendors across the world. Ironforge Stormwind, for example. It's a rare bow, like a vendor item. The windows are still there to evade. Oh yeah. I think I'm just gonna clear the left side here. Oh, I see Hazu. Okay. I mean, it's still good to know. The thing about Herod is there's no backing out because there's going to be a patrol spawning behind me. So there's no like properly getting away, you know? I see. We'll try to figure that out. Might as well just clear the majority here. Oh, chest. Oh, it's locked. Thank you, Nikolai. I want to look at that later. I appreciate it. Alright, Evoker. Fireball. What magic are we expecting to be like the norm here? Okay. I'm just thinking, like, because we can still give training points to my pet, which we can get, like, some form of resistance. And I'm trying to think, like, what damage does... Like, what damage does, like, the caster deal in Cathedral? Holy? Does she smite? She smites. Barrett is a bit of an unslowable speed demon. Trash is mostly frost. I mean, there's no holy resistance, so we're just gonna do frost here. It's something. Yeah, what up, Patrick? Welcome in. Protector and Guardsman. This is where the trash starts getting a little bit scary. Alright, Guardsmen, I think they have Disarm. And the Protectors heal. We're gonna pre with a Frost Trap. Oh yeah, they open with a Holy Light, I think. Did your hardcore run do good? Yeah, we're doing good. I think we're doing pretty well right now. I mean, we're still alive and kicking, so. What's up, Squid? Yep, it is getting serious. Ooh. Ooh. Well, no, less stam. I don't know if I want those. Oi. Okay, it's a 3-pack here. We definitely want to get rid of the healers, which there's no healer right now. We killed the low health guardsman first. Then we place a trap for kiting. Good evening, good evening. Also do the thing, Bestial Wrath. Let's do the other guardsman. And we got a slow trap, I guess. Cinnabon getting kind of low. I think we're gonna go for a heal on him here. One singular heal. The new men pet rank is pretty solid. Alright, we'll take the soldier for a second here. I don't want to do too much melee weaving in dungeons because they are gonna hit quite hard, and if I get myself too low, it's a big risk. Okay, the growl didn't help. Bite him. There we go.
Peggies.
Piggies. I remember looting the weapon crates for good money in hardcore. During the OnlyFangs. because it had two-handers potential. Alright, protector dice first. They have the heal. Casually holding armory, vibing to some chill Zelda music. I mean, yeah, I need the relaxing music to stay calm, right? The optimal way. I messed up that stun, by the way. And he used my trap. Because I didn't do the slam in time. Crap. Pulling him up. Alright, send him. Evoker, you're going down. Gotta go make good luck, have fun. Yo, thank you, Patrick. Have a good one, dude. Good to see ya. Do some other OST music. Divinity 2, baby. Alright, double guardsman and a soldier again. We can handle these. Need some more Doom OST? We'll rock that once we get to Cathedral. That's when we pick up the good music. Or like, not the good, the hype music rather. Paladin just died in Stratholme. Big F. We'll see that guy on hardcore moments most likely. Quake 1 tunes? I don't even know what the Quake 1 tunes were like. The Bishul Wrath here. Make Svenabadon go Angie. I'm gonna grab threat here in a second.
Pipes under, please, ASAP.
Okay. Quake 1 music is ambient horror light industrial flavor done by Trent Reznor from 9 Inch Nails. Interesting. Fun little piece of trivia. Probably a scuffed pulse strat undead can be unforgiving. Yeah. It's a scary dungeon. Yeah, smart squid. Scary spot. Yeah. Okay, double holy light gang here. The only Quake I've like known before is Quake Live. Yeah, he's gonna start with the holy light. Let him just do the holy light here. Heals themselves, kind of weird, but okay. Okay, well I didn't start throwing my bomb. Yes, we got it. Thank you. You just got me some water. Can't interrupt this one. Actually, we can. With the stun. MLG. Alright, first corridor, almost done. Trying to see if there's any of those windows. We're gonna get into a regular corridor, and then another section like the one we're in right now. In that corridor, there might be the windows for evading. Potentially. What? Hello? Oh. Oops, daisy. Waiting for the heal to happen. Crap. Yeah, we got the stun. MLG stun. Okay, cool. Where you can solo Deadmine's Tribute at 45. Can you though? I mean, I guess the Feign Deaths don't resist at a certain range, so technically I think you probably can. But do I want that though? Do I want to risk that? I'm not even going to be able to use the gear. Alright, we're gonna freeze trap here. We're gonna get the protect. We're actually gonna shoot the defender, run back, and then focus protector and freeze trap for a little bit just to get it good. I just shot the protector, but if he starts running before him, that's good. Perfect. This is what we want. Oh, this is annoying. Just gonna get the healing, but that's fine. Wait for another heal. Actually, we want to do the slam here in a second. When he gets close, we're gonna slam. Get the threat real quick. Yeah. I mean, I've seen Zeroji do the Dire Maul tribute, at least the final boss. I don't know, like, all the way getting up to it, you need to, like, do a bunch of Feign Death pulls. And I'm pretty sure you would, like, body pull a lot with this level. Pretty sure there's a patrol walking around here. Okay, here we go. Here are the Myrmidons. We got a double pack of Myrmidons. They're gonna hit like trucks. These guys are gonna hit so hard. I'm worried about them. Svennebanon might start to die here, guys. Yeah, Josh, I'm a little bit scared of those. I'm actually very scared of those. Technically, I think I can just shadow meld and hide. I don't know. I actually don't know what we're gonna do about that. Alright, here we got a defender. Okay, no healer. Hopefully there's no... Oh, there's a protector. Alright, focus protector. Always get the healer down. Let's get the slow trap for safety. Drink up real fast. Sven is tanking like a big boy. Sven is more tankier than Owl, which is kind of nice in some ways. Oh, they popped the trap. It's so annoying. That's really frustrating, actually. Okay, we got it. MLG trap. Defender time. Finish the defender. Myrmidon is gonna start hitting like crazy if I don't deal with him. Alright, Svenne, you go angry. Angry mode. Sven is kind of low. I'm actually gonna mana pot here. And heal Svenne. Just so I have mana for Feign Death as well. Alright, we're just gonna auto here. We're gonna keep healing Svenne and be ready with a Feign Death. We're just gonna let some mana ticks happen here for a second. One more and then I'm gonna heal. Okay, I'm probably gonna get aggro from the Myrmidon, which is fine. I can tank a little bit. Svenne is also neutral right now. Which is kind of annoying. Cool. Alright. Man, triple pulls are scary. Especially with a healer. What if I stun before the enrage happens? Can that work? Or when does the enrage happen? 30%? 50%? I don't know. We stunned over 50. Okay, it's 30-ish%. Okay, this is when they really start dealing damage. But we're parrying a lot. Ooh, look at the health dropping. Holy crap. These guys are scary in regular dungeons as well. AoE farming. Maybe combo with explosive trap. Yeah. I still want to kill them all in case I get the tabard. Which I think we can do. If we just do it like a proper setup. But I don't want to immediately after the boss immediately have to fight them all. You know what I mean? If anything, I'll let Sven and Banon just die to them or something. We'll see. Oh yeah, I wasn't drinking. I have iron grenades. That's all I have, Josh. I don't have any like super good other things. Alright, let's do the low level Myrmidon first. So this guy, let's put the trap down and let's not auto before Svenne has all the aggro we need. Okay. Cool, there we go. Oh my god, really? Already? I overkilled like crazy. Let's do Angie. Stun her. Really need to kill her fast here. Alright, I think Defender is the next play, as long as I can get aggro of the Myrmidon. Yeah, Defender's next here. Gonna wait for some mana. I don't want to use that right now. I'm gonna wait for some mana ticks. I have Feign Death already. I'll use it if I need to Feign Death, basically. Okay. Defender's annoying because they're the tankiest, so they take the longest to kill, but I don't want to get Myrmidon too low. It's a bit of a risk. Okay, this is good. We're looking fine right now. Low? Myrmidon's LOSing me. Alright. Mend pet 300 mana. I'm just gonna pot here. I'm wasting pots. It's not good. I should let Sven die. It's not worth wasting a pot for this in reality. It's not worth. That wasn't worth it. Should've just let Sven die. Just reset. Only one mana pot. The mana pots aren't gonna be the most used anyways. Like health pots I'm gonna want to hold on to for boss fights and stuff. But it's still always good to have a mana pot in a really sticky situation, you know? Alright, no Myrmidon this pack, but we have a double defender and a guardsman. So we focus guardsman because defenders are kind of low damage. Alright, we got a few more corridors. I think it's very common that you get at least one triple Myrmidon pack. Just scared. Just gonna heal Cinnamon on here. Alright, seems solid enough right now. I healed just when I got my proc. It was annoying timing. Nate? Okay. Double Myrmidon. Okay. Okay. One thing I haven't talked about, we have Gnomish Shrink Ray, which is a big gamble, by the way. When we pop this, it can backfire quite heavily. So for Cathedral, even for Herod, we're going to open with... Actually, no, not for Herod, because of the spawns. But we will definitely be using that on Cathedral. On the opener. And if it fails, I feign death and run. Excuse me. Stun him when he enrages. Huge damage from these guys, holy crap. Like, they deal, like, moderate damage, but as soon as they get to 35, it's like, you just see, like, the pumping. Every hit just starts slapping really hard. If you don't get, like, any parries or anything, it's so scary. Okay. Agi scroll, kind of nice. Alright, we're gonna stick the Myrmidon here again. Same shebang. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're good. Oh, we're not good. Alright, we're just gonna LOS this guy. And then send him in. Oh, that was a terrible LOS. Alright, this might be like a moment where we let Cinnamon die, we'll see. See how much we can take. Ah, it's a potential. There's some potential here. With no Myrmidon, like, we actually have a chance here. Yeah, we can do this. The evokers die so fast. It's 250 AP to you or your target, but it also minus 250 from you or your target. Yeah, there's a lot of potential, like, backfires from that item, so... Your feign death tricks me. It's a bit, can be quite deceiving sometimes. One thing I need to keep in mind though on Herod, or bosses in general, I can just never let myself reach like... I can never go below 50% mana in reality. It's too risky. It's important that I don't let that happen. Yeah, Sven is a real Chad right now. Myrmidon and Defender. Which is a fine combo. I think we're fine. I don't think there's a triple Myrmidon pack, so we're lucky in that sense. Gotta pull these back. Down to 0. Ooh, Aurora Sash. Whoa, we got monkey gloves! Bro, the quick loot thing makes me miss loot. One agi for losing 1 stamina. Like, I don't know if that's worth. It's level 30 gloves. If they were gloves for level 40-ish, that would have been much better. They're good, but I should be using Bestial Wrath on CD. I mean, I appreciate the reminder. Backseating is okay in a run like this. If I'm playing like a first-time playthrough of a game, maybe then I would care, but that's not what I'm doing. We're playing a 20-plus-year-old game. But I mean, nice. At the same time, I do appreciate you not like backseating every move I make. But monkey gloves is huge, though. But if that was a higher level item. Not for level 30, we would have been happier. Speaking of which. Should definitely use it on triple packs though. Myrmidons are scary. For real. I've got a proc. I'm popping this. Wait. No, never mind. It's too late now. Rapid fire with quick shot proc is so fun if I'm doing a single target fight. Yo, what up, Auntie Mitsu? Welcome in, welcome in. I can't imagine dying to a DC, man. That must suck. That must be actually... Ooh, stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him! Ah, crap. Alright. Svenibon, I'm sorry. You're gone, bro. I'm just gonna get 36 yards plus here, and we're just gonna feign death. Svenibon. Oh, 7. Wait, was that only 1? Is that 1 or 2 mobs? It's 1. How did we only get 1 from that pack? That's crazy. We can do this. Svenibon is really pretty strong. Like, tanky. I mean, defenders don't deal a lot of damage, but even then, it's like... It's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, 100% Squid. What's the story in vanilla? Play the game for an insane amount of hours and I still don't know. I mean, I couldn't tell you in grave detail. However, I have a video coming up about this run specifically. And in that video, I'm not going to go into deep diving into the lore, but for each dungeon, I'm going to have a little bit of a quick recap about what the purpose of the dungeon is and like why it's there. Because there's so much lore in the game that kind of, you know, obviously gets overlooked, which you just, you know, obviously talked about. Scarlet Monastery, I don't know the background behind. I'm definitely going to read up on it. It's quite exciting. Like, can anybody tell me why RFC is in Orgrimmar? Like, it's so like, when you think about it, like, it's just a little, silly little lava cave in the middle of a capital. It's like, why? It's like, I don't know, it gives loot though. It's like, okay. Like, nobody really bats an eye as long as you get items. Like, just give me those epic items, you know, and I'm happy. How do you like the threat from Gorilla Thunderclap versus like a bird or owl screech? It is really nice, but it is definitely not the exact same. Screech is obviously stronger for like big packs and longer fights. A Thunderclap basically lets me multi-shot twice. But the third multi-shot, I'm gonna start popping aggro, right? So, like, Thunderclap is really nice for shorter fights because you deal more damage. Bite has a bigger single target threat gain because it's a bigger damage hit, right? And then you consistently just do growl on top of that. So single target, this is stronger than Owl. But it also has the AoE built in, but it's not as strong as the Owls. That's kind of how I'm looking at it. And that's why, I don't know, I'm just trying out the Gorilla. I'm actually really enjoying doing a Gorilla for a bit. I might go back to my bird though. We'll see. We'll see exactly what I end up doing, but it's just like the constant managing of AoE is from the bird. It's just so strong. It's difficult to overlook it. Thunderclap again though, really strong still. And with the right managing, and like I have Thunderstomp bound, so I know when to use it. Basically, or like I'll decide when to use it. I should actually not have it on auto. So like I can control it quite well, which is really nice. Alright, double defender, one Myrmidon. Alright, these packs are not too bad. Usually there's a chance of having a triple Myrmidon in the end. We were scared of that. Bruno, welcome in. Good to see you. It was as my highest classic character ever learned ZG farming after the death. Soul Grub farming? Antimitsu? Or are you saying Sulfurak? Gorilla is more tanky for sure, but the demo shot from Screech is wide so broken. Exactly. The demo shout is definitely strong. And in single target fights, I don't know if the demo shout is like strong enough compared to the Gorilla's natural tankiness. Like if you think about it. Like Gorilla's damage or tankiness and armor and everything that it just naturally has. Is it better than the Screech damage reduction constantly? I don't know. Over a long fight. It would be interesting to see the stats behind that and see what's actually like mathematically more worth. Probably more worth with Screech, but honestly, I don't know. Alright, we'll fight this guy for a second here. Should probably feign death here. I should be shield Wrath on CD. I'm bad. Just gonna save mana. Like, I'm not gonna use anything and wait for Mend Pet, because I might need it. He's gonna start running. This is fine. I want to Mend Pet here in a second. Defenders don't deal much damage, luckily, so we can just kind of do this one slow. Like, I'm not even scared of Sven dying here for a while. Because of, like, look, 42. 41. 45, and now I heal. Okay. Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate that. Thank you for the good luck. Thunderclap also slows attack speed. I don't think it does. I think it's just strictly AoE damage. If it did, Gorilla would have been my go-to pet 100%. That would have been crazy good. Doesn't Screech also generate longer threat? I don't... What do you mean by longer? Longer range? Or just better threat? Screech's AoE threat is better. Over... like, a full fight. It is. Thunderclap is a burst hit with a 1 minute cooldown. If I have Screech spamming, I haven't tried it with this level range because it can differ based on multi-shot ranking and just overall what my damage is compared to my pet, if I have like a really good weapon or not. But I think I could consistently multi-shot if an owl is spam screeching a whole fight. I think I can multi-shot without being afraid of losing threat almost ever in the fight, as long as he keeps on screeching. But it all depends on how good my weapon is at the time. If it's like super good for my level, I gain threat much easier, right? Makes sense. It's not really an overarching story. I mean, it's just little things around the world and you're exploring and helping out where you can. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. There's no like big, like, oh no, Deathwing is gonna destroy the world, you know? There's no like big thing like that. I mean, there are some that has like stories to them, but it's not like... I think AQ... I mean, Cthulhu is kind of scary, but Nax Ramas I think is like the one thing that kind of is like invading the world of Warcraft. Other than that, I think it's quite like just small stories, you know? Dead Minds is Van Cleef, who got banished from Stormwind and yada yada. There's a long chain for it. You just saw the staff of Grimoire, didn't you? Yeah. Save one mob to practice evade spots. Oh, smart. So this should be evade. My pet isn't stopping though. I guess I can try it out by putting him on stay. Is this an evade spot? Big test here. It's not an evade spot. Van Cleef do connect all the way to Onyxia though. I think that's like one of those longer and better stories, right? Alright, let's actually save one mob. Let's kill Myrmidon and then one defender and then fight for a bit. Your pet is King Mukla from the island? I wish. No, this is Svennebanon. The best gorilla out there. Get angry. Get loud. Oh, level 46. We're locked in, guys. There's no turning back now. We can't abort mission anymore. If I were to have to go, we can't abort it. We can't abort it. We are above the level we are allowed to be to enter and start these dungeons. So, we can't go outside and do anything else. We are now locked in. Till the end, baby. Let's just heal Svennebanon on here for a second. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the grats. Alright, let's save this one mob here. Stop attacking for a second. Wait, okay. Let's just heal. I don't want to unnecessarily kill him, so I'm just gonna keep healing until I gain threat. Put him on stay. There we go. Okay, threat. Yeah, the windows don't work. Where are some evade spots? That's the big question here. I wonder if this is an evade spot. Oh, this is an evade spot. Oh, it is. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, evade spot. Okay. Hello? Sir? Svennebanon, I need you. Okay, this one in boss room too? Okay, I'll try it. Let's just evade this guy. Okay. Thank you for the grats, guys. Yo, what up, Ras? Good to see you. Did OnlyFangs burn you out, or was it just a blessing? You streamed so much. I guess OnlyFangs was more of a blessing. Me and Riv decided to go full on nerd mode, and we just... Yeah, it was full degen. I don't want to stream that much. I don't want to put that many hours in because it's unhealthy. You know, OnlyFangs 3, maybe we'll consider and talk about a potential something else. You know what I mean? Who knows? But I'm still not gonna go as like incredibly degenerate as I did then, I think. Sven to be safe spotting. Okay. Can I go in here? Crap. Alright, Sven, get him. So where's the evade spot you said? There's one in... if I accidentally pull him, there's gonna be a pack behind me and we're in trouble. You're saying there's a tricky jump? Like here? I don't want to do anything too crazy. Behind the statue. Oh, like here? Okay, so this is an evade spot. I just did it. Sven just vanished in front of my eyes. Where did he go? Sven, no! Where is he? Oh! Second leg, so up here. Okay, yeah, this is an evade spot. Alright, that's very good to know in case of a complete panic. Second leg or second statue? Second leg, I assume. I mean, this was clearly an evade spot. We just did it, so... Well, I just need him to come back down. There we go. I think just doing that is actually like a safe spot. Isn't this like a reset for his position? Like if I do follow. Yeah, I mean, clearly this is an evade spot. He's stuck there. So that's good. Okay. Question. The pack that arrives behind Herod... Is that gonna spawn more than once? If I do it... Oh, crap. No, but once Herod dies, the million ads spawn. But when you pull Herod, I'm pretty sure there's 3 mobs that spawn here and start walking that direction. Alright, everybody, it's Herald time. Skull on him. Protection. Wait. Crap, I should have done protection 3. No, we're fine. Fuck it, let's do it. Excuse my French. I should not have done strength yet. Actually, no, it's fine now. We wait with agility 3. Spirit. Intellect. We don't have a lot of stamina, but we'll do protection 2 on me. Agility 2. Which one do we have right now? We have agility 2. Okay. He doesn't have a charge, supposedly. Supposedly. Are we gonna open with an Oma Shrink Ray? Yes, we are. We're gonna Gnome Shrink Ray it up. Get a little bit drunk. Here we go. Mark. We're gonna start with the Shrink Ray. If it works, it works. Otherwise, we evade. Here we go. It didn't work. It didn't work.
Blades of light.
Come on. Okay, I'm not in combat anymore.
Blades of light. Blades of light.
Svenne is literally regenerating health right now. He's out of combat. Dismiss pet? I can't do that from here, can I? Yeah, I can. Svenne is just regenerating health.
Blades of light.
I just wanted to reset because my gnomish engine shrink ray failed.
Blades of light.
Okay, there's a... Look. There's a 4-pack of Myrmidons behind me. Right there, guys. I see that with the track humanoids. That's terrifying stuff. Alright, let's try again. Tame? I'm trying to tame Herod. Let's try again. I'm assuming he can't be slowed. So we're gonna do a fire trap. Remark. We're gonna just skip the gnomish shrink ray. He cannot be slowed. Okay. Let's go.
Ah, I've been waiting for a real challenge.
See how much we can do without... Okay, he couldn't be stunned, he was immune. That's fair. He's gonna auto attack, send pet away. Okay, autos work on him, but poison doesn't. When he's spinning, he becomes immune to magic, right? I think we can honestly tank and spank him. This is pretty good.
Blades of light. Light,
Oh,
give me
maybe I shouldn't
strength.
have had him take another hit there. Yeah, I want him to actually do Blades of Light again. This is kind of bad, actually.
Ha,
That's
is that
actually
all?
kind of bad.
Blades of light.
Can't revive pet. Maybe I should feign here. I should feign. I'm feigning. I'm not risking that. We're feigning. So 1% chance of that failing. I let him take too many hits. I let Svennebanon take a bunch of hits. Yeah, he enraged. I forgot he had enrage. Is he perma enraged right now? Is that actually a thing? I hope that's not a thing. Falls off. It's 1 minute. Okay. We're gonna try shrink raying him again. We lost our buffs. What do we have a lot of? Protection. We don't have enough of anything else though. I don't want to give him any stamina. Unfortunate. Yeah, I could just heal. That's a good point. What up, Anton? Hello. Might be 2 minutes, but you think one? Alright, we'll see. Song goes hard though. It's like so intense. Yep, enrage is off. We're gonna open with a shrink ray again, guys. I could also just kite him around, but he's very fast. Shrink ray again.
Ah,
It worked.
I was waiting for a real challenge.
Okay, we want to move over here so Sven walks a good path here. I don't want to waste too much mana. Just gonna auto here. Careful autos.
Blades of light.
Okay, then stay. Oh, I had him take another hit for no reason. That was stupid. Hey, Zolo. My cat's on the desk. Going crazy. Oh! Holy crap!
Blades of light.
Okay, he still had a charge. Solo, not now. Okay, Sven needs to build some threat. Solo! Stop. Okay, Bestial Wrath. I want another Feign Death ready.
Blades of light. Light, give me strength.
Okay, he's under. Oh, he cleaved me! Should not have used that.
Blades of light.
He's critting so hard.
Blades of light. Blades of light.
Get away, get away, get away! I'm failing my- I'm messing up, I'm choking. We're good, we're good. Get him!
Is that all?
Let's go! Herald dead. Holy crap. Ooh. We got Herald, guys. Oh! Oh! Crap, 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 crap! Okay, 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 okay! Okay, they have 111 health. I have a plan. I have a plan. Come here, guys. We'll fight it out. AoE style. That scared me. I forgot that they were pushovers. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Holy crap. Let's see. Did we get the tabard, guys? Did we get the tabard? I forgot about that for a second. Ooh, monkey. But they're bad. Come on. Give me the tabard. Come on. That's it. Holy crap. Alright, let's get our pet up. We still have Cathedral to go. Oh my god. And it's 9:20. Crap. I really didn't think this would take this long. Well, GG's guys, we did it. Or I did it. You guys gave me moral support, thank you. Oh, freak. I forgot they were pushovers. That actually terrified me. I thought I was dead. Thing is, I've entered at level 46. That's the problem here. Thank you, Riv. Fuck. You okay with me going later? Fine with you? Thank you, Rib. So Riv is okay with me going later, guys. Past our bedtime. So shout out to Riv, but also Zolo is crying. So Zolo doesn't like it. We're doing it. We're doing Cathedral, guys. Is the helmet any good? So the only thing here is it would be 8 agi versus 1 crit. That's basically what we're putting against each other. Okay, we need to get out of here. Let's not do a library moment here, okay? Just... That scared me. Yeah, but the thing is, I've already hit 46 fish. That's my only issue. But like, I don't know. Okay, so they're actually respawned. They're all respawned? I'm hearthing and running back here. Like, that's... 53 agility equals 1 crit. Log out for 5 minutes. Oh, okay, let's do that. Smart. Thank you, guys. Oh, my heart. Holy crap. Sorry? Yeah. Hey, Solo. Hey. Oh. 20 agi is 1 crit. Is 53 one crit? Alright, 5 minutes on the timer, guys. Start a timer. 5 minutes. Here it is. Wait, let me get the clock up. 5 minutes. So when it's 29:30 on the clock, we'll be ready. You guys want to look at Zola for a second here? Let me show you guys. Yeah. Sorry to be bothering you, but... Hey. Look at this little cutie patootie. She's been cheering me on the whole time. Style over stats. Interesting. I forgive him almost bombing the first attempt. Always shadow mouths when logging out just cause paranoia. What breed is she? She is a Thank you. Holy Burman. Heliga Birma. He's a cute little, like, kitten-looking 2-year-old. She's 2 years old. Monocle, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And to Zerkath, that's really appreciated. Zerkath is here like all the time, so him getting a sub is huge. Thank you, Monocle. I appreciate that. My Swedish aunt breeds them. Well, we got it from a Swedish someone who could be an aunt. So I don't know. Who knows? We're doing Cathedral coming up. Cathedral coming up. Cathedral, we're going to be skipping the first section, but we will need to clear the fountain. That's going to be the big thing. Imagine, Rivia. Imagine. I just DC'd. That's fine, though. Holy crap. 20 agi is 1 crit for Warrior Pally Shaman. 29 crit is for Rogue Feral. And 53 agi is 1 crit for Hunter. I see. Yeah, we gotta kill Thymane. Do you like level in the dungeons you do, or do you quest until a certain level? I do quest, and I have a basically like a level range that I go for every dungeon. I'll show you the I can show you the numbers. It's if you do exclamation mark rules, you see the exact. You can get a screenshot of the dungeon max level for each dungeon. It's based off the old hardcore add-on. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So that helmet is worth, then. Exclamation mark rules. Let me type it for you. There we go. Those are the rule sets. So, since I entered Armory at 45, I'm not allowed to do anything else now besides stuff, anything outside that can help me in the dungeon. So all the items I've already bought, I'm not allowed to, like, go back for, because I've hit over level 45. So I'm not allowed to buy more arrows. I'm not allowed to buy... I guess I haven't really talked about if I want to be that strict. Like, if I ran out of arrows and I'm at the final boss and I can just go buy them and come back in a dungeon at some point in the challenge, like, is that really fun? Like, whoops. forgot to buy a stack of arrows. I guess the run's dead now, and it's like, it's not really adding a lot to the difficulty, but at the same time, it's not hard to just buy arrows, right? So I don't know. I haven't really talked about that rule set. You know, we'll see how strict I am about like something silly, like small like that, but. When 20-1 was Hunter, they broke the game DPS-wise. Really? Looks hard, but also kind of fun. It is probably one of the most fun challenges I've done. I've done a lot of like, not necessarily WoW challenges. Hardcore itself is a challenge to begin with. But I did a lot of Dark Souls challenges in the past that were like kind of deathless kind of stuff. And I enjoyed that a lot, but this is definitely one of the most fun I've had. I'm a huge WoW fan in general, so it just works for me. Alright, what are we at timer-wise? We're at 28:46. We have about 45 more seconds, everybody. Then we're going to log in again. Do I have a Twitch? I do, Bruno. It's in the description. But if there's any of the recent subs I've gotten recently on YouTube, I just want to quickly say thank you guys for all the cool and nice words you guys have given me on the new video I made. It's a very small video, but it's been fun learning how to edit. And we're definitely going to get videos out from this run specifically. And we're going to make it a full series. That one is just like a testing. The video I have on my main channel is just a testing ground. And a bit of a teaser, I guess. I think it's good. Same here. Classic wasn't really my taste, so I was so burnt out from leveling in it. I mean, I get that. I mean, hardcore makes it way more exciting for me. Like, I don't think I would enjoy doing classic and non-hardcore leveling more than like the few times I've done it now after classic came out 2019. All right, we should be ready to log in and be outside of the dungeon. Let's go. Time to melee the High Inquisitor with Svenna to death when all arrows are gone. Yeah. All right, we're back. Perfect. Wait. Oh, okay. All right, it's cathedral time, everybody. All right, Svenna, you're staying here because you're gonna pull otherwise. You should give the run a name like the God Run or similar. I've been thinking about calling it the Insanity Run or something, but we'll see. Switch scene. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, it is time for the final battle of Scarlet Monastery. Cathedral. Let's just start clearing a little bit here. This section, again, is going to be... So we definitely want the Raging Berserker Helm first, we said, right? Okay, I need to lower the music. It's kind of loud. Holy crap. Pumping up the music here. Myrmidon's in here as well. I'm guessing you're not a retail fan, but have you tried it? I have played retail, yeah. I mean, I'm a fan of retail in general, but I definitely like hardcore more. Or classic more in general. Like, I just like the leveling of classic a lot. I will reintroduce retail at some point. Oh, look at us now. The Raging Berserker helmet. We look like a level 40 warrior. Oh, we don't even have... Okay. Oh, that's kind of free. I do not have Petri, no. This is self-found, by the way. For everybody who's new in here, we're doing... This is all done self-found. It's normally solo and everything. Every single dungeon at a specific level cap. Hardcore. Self-found. Meaning, I cannot do auction house. I cannot do any trading. No mailbox. Nothing like that, okay? Which means... I have to gather everything by myself. So everything I'm using right now, I've gathered by myself. All the items, all the bandages, engineering, target dummies, yada yada. All the... Retail is okay. I would love to see hardcore in retail. The thing about... The reason why I don't like see hardcore in retail being like a good thing or like a fun thing is because the leveling in retail is so trivial. Like, it's not difficult. Classic leveling is like kind of like Dark Souls in the way that it's unforgiving and you need to be like on your toes. You can't just go around and mindlessly do things. Retail, like, there's some crazy stuff you can do in retail because of the amount of content that's in the game. So I don't know. I'm a little bit torn on retail hardcore. I would probably still try it and probably like doing it for a little bit, but I don't think it's gonna have the longevity as hardcore classic has. Any favorite PlayStation 2 games? Metal Gear Solid, Sons of Liberty. On the PlayStation 2, I think that is one of my favorites. That's when I played it at least. I played a bunch of other PS2 games, like Guitar Hero and other fun, like, party kind of games, but... I think that has to be my favorite one. Yeah, I agree, Squid. It's very difficult. A lot of the games there, I don't even remember that it was on the PS2 I played them, but I don't know. I played a lot of PS2 games in my days as well. How are we doing on arrows? We're doing okay. We have enough for the whole dungeon. We're good. Alright, so this whole courtyard in front of us. We need to clear a lot of stuff here. A lot of stuff. Because when we pull the boss, he's gonna do an AoE scream that's gonna pull everything towards him. And we're gonna want to use the courtyard to our advantage in this. So we are definitely in for a little bit of a treat here. Oh, okay. We got another guy. Centurions are battle shout and that's it. I think they just do like heavy swings. And then battle shouts. Let's see a retail hardcore mythic plus keystone. Mythic plus 10 keystone. I did some mythic plus in like when you needed to do it for raiding. Or like when you should be doing it for raiding for like the things in BFA, I believe. Other than that, mythic plus hasn't really been my thing. Yeah, I mean, Mizi, that feels like it could be fun, but I don't think it's gonna pop off as much as classic hardcore is though. But I do like the idea of what you're saying. Like getting like a character at a certain level. Classic leveling is also trivial though, you have to make your own challenge. Thing about classic is that, I don't know, it just, all of the fancy stuff isn't there, and I think that adds to the experience to have the struggle compared to retail. Because in retail you get a mount at 20, you get like so much mobility, every class has mobility, everything has this and that. I genuinely think that the classic is just a better hardcore game for that, but I see what you're saying, that, you know, it's trivial as well. Like, yes, if you take your time, you're fine, but... I mean, I'm clearly doing a challenge right now to make it harder, right? Retail, you tend to die more than classic, because the pulls are a lot more complicated due to having AoE like 50 mobs. Yeah, exactly. In retail, you die... Like, if you were to just do one mob at a time in retail... Retail is easier. If you play retail like you play classic, retail is a joke. Because one single mob can't just randomly kill you in retail in the way it can in classic. Sure, there's, you know, exceptions here and there, but... As a warrior, you're like afraid of dying unless you have like super good weapon. In classic, you can die to like just a regular mob. You're just fighting something and whoops, I parried 4 times and he got a parry haste and now... Yeah. I'm dead. Whoops. In retail, that doesn't really happen. Back in a bit. Good luck if you get to Sally before I return. Alright, Risk. Thank you, thank you. I mean, absolutely, Fish. Absolutely. But I think a natural way to play Classic and a natural way to play Retail, I think Retail is just going to be easier. And you're not going to be dying until the later levels unless you do the challenges for yourself, you know? Which is going to just be like, okay, I got to max level and now this is where the difficult part happens and I get to the first difficult step and I'm dead, I'm gone, okay, cool. Redo all the easy stuff and then back to the difficult, die on the second time, you know? In hardcore, if you're a new player, at least you have the trial and error early on, which I think is important. And that's what makes... And also, like, Classics level 1 zones are just really good, I think. Reported! Add-ons that show mobs on minimap is illegal. Rules exist for a reason. Enjoy your time in prison, punk. What is this, like, Oblivion amateur voice acting going on here? Hello, Knut. Thank you so much for 91. That is such a long time. I appreciate that. Thank you, Knut. Borchacho. PS2 is a strong console. Hard to pick so many good games. I agree. What are your guys' favorite PlayStation 2 games? Like, it feels like impossible to just say one, I feel. I mean, I said obviously Metal Gear Solid, but I know that there's going to be other ones that pop up. I remember playing War Pigs. Did you guys ever play War Pigs? Like some Worms-esque 3D shooter. Like, it's a weird game, but it's really nice. I liked it. It's very goofy. Final Fantasy X. Was that on PS2? I guess so. Alright, we want to kill the patrol mobs first. Because the patrol mobs are going to respawn quicker than the others. We noticed that when doing OnlyFangs. But now, as soon as I've started clearing in here, I'm on a bit of a ticking, like, clock. Because we're basically gonna want this whole courtyard when we fight this fight. Good times in this courtyard. Yeah, this here actually was where I had my favorite OnlyFangs moment. Sorry you pay on Judd. Doing this at very low level. Really good times. Yeah, that's where the sound alert is from. 5 Sunders, please ASAP. How sketchy is Cath? I think it's probably one of the scariest ones yet. I think this is gonna be the scariest fight I've ever had. Because the mobs, boss mobs I'm gonna be fighting are only gonna be 4 levels below me. Actually, no, 4 levels is kind of normal. But it's gonna be a 3-phase thing. First, we're gonna fight Mograine, or whatever his name is. And then we're gonna fight Thymane. And then we're gonna fight both of them. With a Divine Shield thrown in there. Like, it's kind of nuts. Like, Divine Shield, if I don't have control of the fight with Divine Shield up, I'm in trouble. And, on top of that, there are respawns in this courtyard that I need to have the courtyard clean. Otherwise, I'm gonna have Mograine yell at everybody and call them. Because when you pull Mograine in Cathedral, as famously as a lot of you guys know, you pull basically the whole Cathedral with him. And that's not because the mobs in there are scripted, that's because Mograine has a large AoE scream where he pulls everything in a radius. So if I'm out here on the fountain and I haven't cleared the whole courtyard, because I'm going to be pulling the boss out, I cannot fight him in there. I mean I can, but you know, that's going to be quite risky. I need this space, I think. I think so, at least. So if I'm out here and there's a bunch of mobs, he's just gonna pull everything. Yeah, they actually have mechanics. I remember absolutely loving Airblade back when I was young. I actually don't know what Airblade is, what game that is. Will mobs reset? What do you mean? Like respawn? Yes. Specifically, all the patrols out here have a shorter respawn time than everything else. And if I'm too slow at clearing the courtyard, I'm going to, I'm basically gonna... I might be screwed. Or I might have to do the boss in a way that I don't deem safe. Bruno, welcome in. Hello, hello. Oh, you came over from YouTube. Welcome in. Some hoverboard skate thingy. Interesting. I just wasted my thump. Oh, yes, you can. But in Classic, there's always the 1% chance of resisting, as you know. So there's always the constant worry that if I'm feign deathing, it could just 1% unlucky, you know? That's it. Like, screw you. There's a constant worry about using feign death. Vanish doesn't have that issue. So as a rogue, you would be a little bit safer in, at least in getting out, but you know, you wouldn't be a hunter. Danger. Thank you for the warning. Hey Solo, I know. Oops, did not mean to pop that. Alright, fat fingering is not... It's not the time for fat fingering right now. Yeah, I hear you, Zolo. Where you at? What up, Lord Alcatraz? Have you heard from the... Have I heard about Project Epoch? I've seen it a little bit. I've seen thumbnails. I've even had people link it to me, but... I'm not really super interested in playing private servers, to be honest, guys. I just like the official vibe. I feel like it's... And also, you're not even allowed to stream Epoch, actually. I just realized, because it's a private server. But even... Like, even with that in mind, I just like the official servers a lot. The fact that it's gonna be here forever, unless you're playing Scarlet, Season of Discovery. And I have faith that hopefully they'll flip the goddamn progress of this game around and make it a good game again. But I don't know if you guys saw, but they did fire their whole social media team. Apparently. And now they're outsourcing it. It's kind of a crap show right now, a little bit, when I'm reading, but... I have faith still. Are you listening to Claire Obscure music? Yeah. Yeah, it's 1% per mob that aggroed, exactly. Every single mob in my my range has a 1% chance of resisting, no matter what level I am and what level they are and whatever. Why can't you stream a private server? Because Blizzard doesn't allow it. What up, Taphole? I didn't notice because I have it in the background and I'm about to play. Yeah. I'm only listening to the songs up until the point where I am in the game. So I'm listening to this and I'm listening to the water area songs. Still need a bit of Claire Obscure content I'm really doing outside. There's like 5 songs I really like. Good to see you though, Tadpole. Solo, honey, where you at? She's crying. She just wants attention and playing so much. Speaking of which, let's actually... I need to kill this guy before he pulls the whole world. Okay, good thing I stunned there. Is that good? I think that's good, right? I think that's actually like a good hit. Right? So there's a lot of items in here. My wife and I are a bit ahead of that. Great game so far. Yeah, me and Riv started playing it. We haven't really picked it back up yet for a while because we're busy doing, you know, our streams and everything. But I'm already like sold that it's gonna be game of the year, and I've only done, you know, some parts into Act 1. Speaking of which, I actually want to queue. Two songs from here. Hey Zola, hey honey. You can come up here. Come hang out with me. Alright, we've cleared the bottom floor. This is all cleared now. Top floor, let's go. We're also gonna have to clear the entire cathedral. This is gonna be a bit of work. Hey. Oh. Hey. Hey. Aww. He's so precious. Do you like the gorilla more than owl? I'm actually just testing it out, and I kind of made my owl under-leveled. Because I only use the gorilla. So right now, it's my go-to. I do like the gorilla quite a lot, though. This music, though. The cooling of cathedral. This entire cathedral must be purged. Or courtyard. And cathedral. Pontoon, no! I can't watch you do this. I'm sorry, Jaina. It has to be done. It has to be done, or whatever he says. I don't remember. This music, though, absolute banger. A solo designed in solo player project with bonus stats was still tough. Is that arcane resistance? I'm good. I think we just need to keep a good pace. I don't know how quickly they respawn, so. Arcane explosion. I should have equipped the ring he gave me. Yeah. Sven is like, Pontoon, no, I can't watch you do this. Have you seen the dialogue spoken in the second person? Somebody read up all of Warcraft 3 where everybody's speaking for the person they are talking to. Wait, I don't know what that means. Speaking for? Like just someone dubbing it? Just like randomly? Or? I really need to use the restroom. But I don't want to waste time. Because we are actually on a timed run here. You can't let me do this. You can't watch me do this. White man has a mind control? Really? The restroom, otherwise errors will be made. Well... I think Riv's taking a shower, so I'll do it after when she's done. This is also a banger. I remember this fountain. This is where Pontus almost died. You can't let me do it. That's actually really funny. Yeah, you can LOS a lot of white main stuff, and that's what I'm gonna be aiming to do. I want aggro of white main when we killed Mograine. So once Mograine is dead, my white main is gonna come out. I want to have full aggro on her because I'm gonna be doing LOS shenanigans with her. I swear there was a patrol that walked over here. Is that him? I hope that Mograine and Thymane. He's called Mograine, right? If you're not with me, Svenne, you are my enemy. I hope they don't have any crazy run speed. I don't think they do, based on the fight I had with Zaryu and Peo, actually, now when I think about it. There's no movement speed increase, so we can probably cheat a kite a lot, but we need the whole courtyard to be clean. I think Thymane will be the big issue. And the Divine Shield on Mograine. It's also a big scary moment. Thymane? Yeah, she's called Thymane, right? Yeah. Mograine and Thymane. I just popped my rapid fire. Yippee. Alright, we're gonna keep up the tempo, guys. Gotta keep the tempo up. We still have a whole cathedral to clear, by the way. Bunch of monks in there and stuff. Why is he so slow? Oh, he's literally got a slow debuff. Okay. We've used 1, 2, 3, 5, 7 stacks. We currently have 9 remaining. Or like 8.5. We're fine. 8.5 should last us the rest of the dungeon. Plus the ads, right? Surely. Yeah, if the cathedral is definitely the hard part. What I think I should be doing is... I'm gonna wait with clearing these, and I'll do them last. In case things start respawning out here. Because these are gonna be quicker to kill. This gun, guys. Just kidding. Yeah, I think I might have to as well, Squid. Let's do that, actually. We have champions, chaplain, and centurions in there, and monks. Have we have fought... No, we haven't fought champions, nor chaplain, or abbot. I think. There's gonna be a bunch of weird ones in there. You got some reset spots in Cath if something goes wrong. I actually don't know where those are. I have no idea where any of the reset spots are. We need to, before we reach them, we need to have already decided what our fight plan is gonna be. Battle plan. I think what my plan will be is we pull Mograine, who's out there, kill him, tank and spank, maybe practice kiting with him a little bit. She comes out, fights her. I don't know what happens actually. If I kill Mograine in there and I bring Thymane out here, she's gonna run all the way to him, right? And then rest. So she's gonna run quite a bit and I'll have a lot of running. Then we need to send Svenne on Mograine, grab threat, then full blast Thymane. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull. Okay, plan right now. Mograine, pull, kill Mograine in there. Wait until Thymane comes out. When Thymane comes out, we kite her out, and then we do a bunch of LOS kiting with her. Only her. Kill her. Once she's low, she's gonna run up and rest Mograine. And she's gonna run all the way in there. Then we have time to heal, wait for mana, everything, right? That's actually the plan, Eagle. I'm already thinking about that. But I need to get rid of, like, Thymane. That's the big issue here. That's the worry. And I don't know if they... I'm pretty sure they can't be slowed. We actually learned that. I remember asking for a hamstring during the moment here, and it didn't work. I even realized it myself. I was trying a hamstring, but it didn't work. I think that's like my best bet here. On top of this, she's gonna have, I think, heals. I know she's gonna have smite, potentially a mind control. And he's gonna have divine shield, and I think a stun? I think? Hello, face. I'll try my best. So many greens in here, it's crazy. Yeah, I think so too, Squid. I think so too. So that's gonna... The scary part is after the revive. Alright, let's see. What are these guys? 36, 39, 36, 40. It's a big variety of levels here, guys. Big variety. I need to use the restroom. We're gonna do one more pull and then I'm gonna just rush to the restroom when it's available. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to LOS. Okay, wizard patrolling. We'll get him. Double wizard. Wait, these guys are just walking funny. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Okay, Arcane Explosion is so troll for like a regular mob. I don't know why. This should be Octopath Traveler, yeah. I haven't played it, but I have music from it. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly rush to the restroom, guys. We're gonna go out here. Put defensive, and I'm just gonna shut him out. One sec. Are we doing it? Is it done? No, no, no. We're starting to clear the cathedral now. We need this cathedral clear and the courtyard essentially clear. Alright, let's do oh yeah, depending on the I learned this actually the other day. Someone in chat, I don't remember who said it here, but supposedly if I shoot a grey mob in a pack of a bunch of people compared to shooting a yellow mob in a group of people, the grey mob will have a smaller social aggro radius. Once she rests him, I let my monkey tank him while I LOS her, and then I let my monkey also help me with DPS. Crap, I messed up. Oh my god, it worked. Okay, abbots have heal. And enrage, that's so random. Tiger blade. Well, 31 sword? Kind of a weird... Okay. Yeah. No, I'm gonna grab aggro of Thymane, and then Mograine will hold the aggro... Wait. Svendabanon will hold the aggro on Mograine. I don't like that the corpses behind me have despawned. Just pointing that out real quick. That is concerning. These guys are gonna be level 442, by the way. 12 slot! Hey! Guys! A large knapsack. Nice. It's actually really huge. We take those. Bis drop, actually. On your right side, you go up the stairs and jump onto that wall. Here? No, this guy is not... No, that's not a... That wasn't an LOS spot. My pet would have been LOSing then. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yo, what up, Monkey Nuggets? When's the next YouTube video? Soon TM. I am working on it. I am working on it. I have a lot of plans. But it's definitely coming, and soon enough. I just want it to be really good. So I have a lot of plans for it, and there's... Once I get like a good flow and a good idea of exactly how I want it to look, it'll be coming out preferably, like, potentially more quicker. That's at least my ambition. We'll see though. Okay, wait, that's a champion. That is a champion. I don't know what champions do. Holy Strike. I think they just deal a ton of damage. Also, they're level 40. Oh my god, Svennebanon is dying. We're good. Yes, monkey. I make a new character. I only stick to one character at a time, yeah. If I die, I make a new one, yeah. That's the challenge. Watch out for the rabbit. I don't think rabbits can do AoE. I'm sorry, little rabbit, but I need to kill you for safety. I don't think they do, like, the battle shout stuff. I did, monkey, yep. That was the story of Pold. And the story of Pold ended in that video as well. And now, next up, it'll be the story of Pontoon. Or maybe someone else in between, who knows. It'll be Pontoon though, I'm gonna be real. Yeah, what happened? Clueless. I watched one where the dwarf got to level 10 and that was the first video. Are you not the same guy? No, I am the same guy. Hello? This is just another character. Pold, the character you saw that got level 10 and died, is dead. Because it's hardcore, so I can't get him back. That was mine, exactly. That was attempt number 1. And every time I die, I'm gonna redo and go again. Yeah, this guy's just... This is attempt 2, I assume? Yeah. Let's say that. Alright, Chaplain. What happened to attempt 2? Let's just say it's not even worth making a video about. Let's just say that, okay? It might be a part of the next video. There might be a brief explanation. Who knows? But, yeah. Unfortunate. Let's just say that. Sorry, I got confused. I thought you lived. My bad. Oh, I see. Yeah. No. At the very end of that video, the story of Pold ends just as quickly as it began. One of my... Before even getting to the first dungeon, I died. You don't want to know how many characters I've lost in this Darting Zone trying to greed minor efficiencies? I mean, aren't you doing like speedruns and stuff? I guess that makes sense. You just want to like always... You always want to stay on that line of worth really if highly efficient, but also, you know, you obviously... You know, if you look at it, you have a limited amount of risk to use, right? Whenever you do anything. Any challenge on or anything. In hardcore WoW specifically. And you constantly want to keep your risk. 100% risk means you're dead. You've used... You went way too risky and you died. Right? That's what 100% means. You constantly want to sit on as close to that 99 as you possibly can. To make the speed worth it, right? So you want to pull a little bit more out of it as much as you can, you know? You want to make the big pulls. You really make it worthwhile. Make use of that. It's the mage brain. Uh-oh, I might pull here. We're good. So I get it. I get it. Did I just get another ring? If I get a monkey ring in here, I'm gonna scream. I'm not actually gonna scream, but I'll be happy. But yeah, for anybody curious about that, especially you, monkey, I will be making more videos come out soon. Wait, make more videos come out. Yeah, there will be more videos coming soon. Excuse my fantastic and perfect English. Double heal? Bro. I should bomb that. That was a renew. That's not a heal. Nay! Stop healing! Oh my god. We're both healing. Alright, visual breath. Big guns coming in. What? Okay. He's also enraged, which is a problem. Oh my god, he's still healing. No! What do I do? I have to reset here. The hell? Okay, I just autoed while feign deathing. Look at— oh, I just wasted a drink. Such risk hate. I started a mage on Sunday too, so I can experience a mage sprint. I've died about 30 times from 1 to 25. Damn. Do you have scatter shot? No. Oh! 1% more crit! That is actually kind of good. Scatter shot is survival, right? Or is it marksman? It's marksman. We actually just got 1% more crit though. That's actually really good. Okay. Double abbot pull. I don't like this, the pace I'm having right now. I really don't like this. Alright, we need to use everything for these guys. I should have trapped even. Why? I just said I would use everything. Why am I lying? Alright, let's do this. Come on. Gain the goddamn threat. Oh, I got the stun in. Please, for the love of God, die. No, stop. I thought he was gonna get the heal off. I was about to gasp. Visibly gasp. Crazy. Yeah, we have a respawn in the back here. See a defender? But the patrols spawn quicker though, so wizard and defender spawn faster, but... You found one of the videos? I can't look at that right now. 0.8 average more DPS? Is it only 0.8? Okay, these guys are crazy. What? I missed. Alright. Okay, okay. Hopefully we can only get this abbot. I think we can. Crap. Well, I guess I only got 2 though. We're good. I'm gonna use my stun here when I need it. Or when he's gonna heal. I'll renew. Whatever, we'll take the renew stun anyways. Well, okay. I thought he doesn't use heal now. But yeah, I'm not a big fan right now with the respawn pace behind me. We might have to clear the courtyard one more time. And if we're running out of arrows, we're in big trouble. Because then we're gonna just have to redo, or like rerun this whole section. Okay. Okay, we're not listening to Bed of Chaos. Sealed vessel. Well, this is a banger. We have 8 more drinks. I swear to God, we're actually gonna run out of drinks this run again. Why? Why? When I use my Thunder Stomp, it's hard to gain the single target threat that I need here. What is that? Wrap boots. No run without bringing too few drinks. I don't have any mana for any stun or slow. It's a bit scary. Okay, fine. We're good. The problem is not having any drinks means slower pace, which is terrible right now. At least we have a few of these things, which are quite bad, but still something. We need to take everything we can get. Is there even a vendor in Tearsfall? There's not an Alliance vendor in Tearsfall, is there? Not for Ally, only for Horde, I see. What up, Dundar? Okay. Worst case, like, South Shore and run back and redo the whole instance. I mean, like, we're fine right now. We have... It took us 6 stacks to do all of Armory. The problem is if we need to clear every mob outside in the courtyard again. That's not looking very hype, if you ask me. What up, Serial? Goblin and Arathi? You mean Altrak? Did you bring your spirit gear? I mean, I actually do have some pieces with spirit on them. Genuinely could be worth to have like a little swap to those. Okay, the Abbots are crazy. They're such powerhouses. I think I threw away a spirit. Like, I actually legit have spirit items. Hello? Renew is insane. Alright, let's have a look real quick. Spirit. 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 I can legit put on spirit items. I also have a ton of spirit. Okay, I'm using these. Alright, we're gonna try to be conservative with our mana. We're going to not... We're not gonna waste it too much. And I hope we'll be fine. I just need to get an AoE in here so I can get some threat from Cinnamon. Boom, there we go. I don't think we want to go below 50% mana like ever unless we need to use it. Yeah, I have so many spirit scrolls. I actually forgot about that. We're getting more like low level drinks though, which is fine. We should use the low level above the... Like if I need to just top myself off or something, I should use the low level drinks. Okay. Alright, we're getting the cathedral kind of clear. Okay, now we like chill here for a sec, right? It's low levels, so we can handle them. You got one ability, you can drain mana from mobs. No, that's actually in Wrath, where we get Viper Sting. Or no, well, when Viper Sting gives mana. Or no, aspect of the Viper is what I'm thinking about. Okay, triple pack here. Chaplain needs to die. We're using full blast here. So we're using a sweet nectar. Sentiment. Big mode. Go. Okay. I'm just gonna use everything here and drink. Full send a drink here. Suddenly, it's a speedrun for time efficiency. Gonna wait mana until we get a full men pet. Just gonna let it tick. Alright, we have our first boss of the dungeon here, guys. High Inquisitor Fairbanks. It's a bit of a silly guy. He could drop pretty decent bracers. Actually, no. They're just worse than mine. Yeah, no, he drops garbage gear. Alright, I'm not gonna use any more mana this fight here. Alright, let's go get him. Hardest boss in the game. Okay, Curse of Blood is a bit annoying. Physical damage taken increased for 10 minutes. He just slapped him. Okay, well that's kind of toxic. Oh, don't curse me. Oh, he's gonna fear Svinneban on. Okay, we're good, we're good. Fearing is terrifying there. Actually so scary. Okay, don't heal. Come on. It'd be so annoying. Hello, what's that? I'm gonna get curse blooded. Oh, resist. Huge. Hello, is it? Nice. He resisted again, actually, or I resisted. Don't sleep me. Am I just resisting like crazy? Did he sleep or fear him? I have a patrol. Okay. Okay, please get aggro. Stun him. Something. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that defender hasn't aggroed yet. He just got level 46. Everybody say grats to Svinneban on, please. Okay. What do we get rid of? What is this even worth my time? This isn't worth my time. Okay, go. Finish off the mobs in here, then clear the cathedral, or courtyard. I have advanced target dummies. I'm gonna use that for the boss. I have one singular advanced right now. The problem with that is that I need heavy leather, which is very rare to come by. Alright, we both have curse of whatever the hell, which is a bit annoying. Okay, we get some more points. Can we get frost resistance, rank 2? Nope, we're screwed. Alright, GG. Screw it. We're melee weaving. I thought we would get a triple pack, so I used all my mana. Can't you cure the curses with men pet? I don't have that. I should get it, but I made the decision to not get it. I could have gone in instead of maybe improved revive pet somewhere down the line. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Does somebody know if Mograine has anything else besides Divine Shield? Does Mograine also have Hammer of Justice? Can Mograine stun? I'm a little bit concerned over that, because that would indicate a threat drop. Triple pack, double pack. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna mend pet, we're gonna get full mana, blast this pack here. 2 low-level monks. Okay. I just interrupted my drinking, that stinks. Because I think Thyme can heal. I don't know if you can stun her. I hope you can. Because I want to use my bombs and my stun on her. Recommend kiting him in phase 1, then reset aggro with Feign. Yeah, it's a good idea. I didn't mean to pop that, it stinks. Champions hit hard. That's faux show. Okay, I think Hammer of Justice tends to be a threat drop. Or threat reset, I don't know, but that's usually like how I've experienced that kind of stuff. So I'm nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm not even gonna read what the hell you just typed, fish. Ain't no way. Thank you, Bruno. What? Banger, by the way. Absolute freaking banger. Alright, Cathedral is cleared. Now it's time for the courtyard once more. And pray that we don't have respawns mid-fight. Because there's a high chance we might. Two more drinks, 4 more nectar. Arrows, enough. We have enough arrows. Let's do this Centurion real quick. We have this whole side to clear and all the patrols. The patrols have a short respawn rate. Or respawn time. I really don't like those kind of jokes, Tadpole, I'm gonna be honest. I just, I prefer to avoid those. Could you show the melee weaving macro? Sure, I'll show it in a second. Can you give me a timeout and delete that text? Sure. I'll just purge it. Appreciate the understanding. I have it right here. Was it? Yeah, I got it from someone in chat. This boy, bad boy right here. I don't remember the name now. I can't even. Oh, I can't send slash. I can't type slash clear target in Twitch chat. What if I do this? I can't send it. It's a mouse over melee weaving macro though. That uses Raptor Strike and Mongoose Bite. It was Tadpole. You know what was really awkward, Tadpole? It was someone else with a TA name, alright? Who came in the day I actually wanted to use the macro, because I forgot. And that other person I told, I was like, hey, weren't you the one that sent me that macro? And they're like, no. And I'm like, I swear it was you. I think. It's like, no, it wasn't me. It's like, oh, okay, that's awkward. And then you came in and you were like, it was me. I was like, oh, okay. So it was really awkward. It's a similar name. And same name color, I think. So, sorry, Tad. Exactly. No, hey, please, don't apologize. I don't want to force anybody to get any social media app like that. Just for that, you know? What's this? We need to clear quickly, guys. The courtyard needs to be clean for the hardest boss fight in the game so far. Yeah, did you get the clip of it or something, Hog? I actually can't send it in chat, I don't know why. I added 1, 2, 3 beforehand. Just remove the numbers in the beginning, that's the macro. And make sure you put a break, like you press enter between each slash. Like before each slash, so it's like, it needs to be a new line, it needs to be a line break, I think it's called, right?
Pipes under, please, ASAP.
Genius among you just redeemed cool Pontus for 5 minutes. Hold on, I think I hear something, guys. Hold on, what is this? Wait, what's going on here? Alright, start the timer. I need to have the courtyard clear because the way the boss works is when you pull Mograine, or I don't know if it's when you pull at some point during the fight at more than once. I think it's when he respawns and when you pull him initially. Please don't pull more. Okay, we got a Centurion. That's fine though. He will do an AoE radius whatever. Pull. Everything around him within a large radius will join the fight, will get pulled. So it's based on where he's positioned, not in the cathedral specifically. So and I'm gonna bring him outside, so there's a high chance he might pull something. I'm very familiar with pulling. Oh, weren't you in that group? Hello, JBC. Weren't you in that group? With Juliakins, I think? Ah, right. Oh, I see. Yeah. Good to see you too. Yeah, I was actually talking about this the other day, Jay, like how in OnlyFangs you had so many people that you played with and did things with and everything, and then suddenly one day it's just like stop. Which is like, you know, it's the nature of the thing, but OnlyFangs was such a fun time. I really enjoyed it. It was like one of my most memorable gaming experiences ever. So many fun moments and fun people and everything. Pathing abuse? Oh wait, I thought I sent my pet in. Okay. Guys, I'm so nervous. Sorry, I'm a little bit off right now, guys. Like chat-wise. Alright, so we got the mobs over here. There are respawns already in the cathedral. That's like patrols in this game for some reason spawn insane. Really? I thought it was scripted to pull mobs inside, but makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it is the radius thing, and I agree with you. It's like, it's easy to implement based on that. Like, what Jay's talking about there is, they were in a group during OnlyFangs, and I think Juliakins was the one who died in it. And there was a moment where they did pull them out to the courtyard. And, well, unfortunately... Oh, did you die as well? But that was your warrior, wasn't it? Didn't I kill that warrior? I didn't realize you had 3 characters. Or actually, I guess 4 then. I only know about the warrior and the mage, personally. Okay. Now, if anybody knows a way to fix the melee weaving acro to work with a private server, I would love that. The one linked above just doesn't register the hits. I think I have a vague memory of like mouse over macros not working properly, but I could be wrong. I have 2 characters, Tadpole, yeah. And Grubby killed both, yes. Don't worry, we'll get our revenge. We'll make it 3-2. I don't think so, Squid. I'm fairly sure they still despawn. It's just maybe stays for a little bit longer. Didn't get the 3rd one. Listen, OnlyFangs Season 3. Don't worry. Early dungeons with Grubby. Day 1 RFC. Actually, it's probably gonna be Alliance. Day 1. Dead Mines. Hey, Grubby, go over there. Look, can you loot that chest real quick? Heal me, heal me. Heal me, Grubby. I'll keep aggro, I promise. Oops, I'm disconnecting. Woohoo. Oh, 5 minutes have passed. Oh, Jesus. What just happened, guys? I just blacked out for 5 minutes. You talking about Grubby? Nothing but good vibes from Grubby, guys. I would never do anything bad. Yo, what up, Sigaroth? Grubby made me watch you, so at least you got that going for it. Listen, I am deeply appreciative of all of the exposure and fun times and everything from Grubby. You know, that what you heard before there, that was cool Pontus speaking, not me. Alright, we've cleared the courtyard. We need to clear the patrols in here, then we're going, guys. Okay, again, let's recite the plan while we're clearing these final patrols in here. Pull Mograine. Kill him in there. Finish him while he's still out here. Or still in here. Go outside with Thymane. Fight her out here till she does the stun and running in. I get some time. We send Svenneban on in. I need to waste as little mana as possible in there. Or while fighting here. Send Svenneban on in, grab aggro of Mograine, and then swap to Thymane. Focus Thymane while keeping... I turn off Growl. Let Thymane focus me specifically. I need to make sure I deal enough damage. Oh, crap. Need to make sure I deal enough damage. Oh god, another champion. To kill Mograine, and while Svenneban is tanking... Oh no, to kill Thymane while Svenneban is tanking Mograine. If Svenneban is in trouble, he might just die and I need to start kiting. But the whole point of this is to kill Thymane as soon as possible. She needs to go down. All damage on her specifically. As a Grubby, you go for that 3.2, 3.2. Listen, listen. What cool Pontus does and doesn't do, Segaroth, I can't speak for. Okay? It's not me. You know? You guys can let him out. Okay. Final one. Is there a point in draining its mana? I actually have no idea what the mana pool of Thymane is. I don't know if you guys can see that. What? Okay, let's quickly check. Wowhead. Thymane. Classic. Mana. 6.9 thousand. A Viper does 600 mana. Over 8 seconds. That is not going to be it. Okay, I am trolling. Okay, that was close. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I would go on before she does. Very true. Alright, no patrols. Only a rabbit over there. We're good. Protection. Stamina. Strength. On me. Agility. Agility 3. Whoops. Protection. Stamina. Spirit. Intellect. Black rum. Advanced target dummy on the bars. That's it. We can use our mana drinks here. Thank you, Monocle. I really appreciate that sub. Okay. 5,900 health. That is lower than Herod. What trap? Immolation. We kill him quickly. Do we open with a enormous shrink rate? Yes, because we want to reduce the amount of damage taken as much as possible. Here we go, guys. I can do mid-combat traps, I know, but I'm not comfortable enough with that and don't have a macro, so I'm not going to. Here we go. Send it. Enormous shrink ray. It failed. I'm out.
They must be purified.
Alright, hold on. Alright, we're good, we're good. Okay. Stupid freaking shrink ray. We're not even gonna use it. We're not even gonna try using the shrink ray. Screw it. No shrink ray. We kept the buffs at least. That's good. No shrink ray. We did it! He's dead. Okay. She has deep sleep and scarlet resurrection. Okay, cool. Let's try again. Here we go.
Infidels. They must be purified.
I can tank a few hits. I just want him to... Oh, he doesn't... Okay, I need to feign death here. Hold it. Let him build some threat. Because the intimidation doesn't actually work here. Alright, let's bring him over here. Heal him. Heal Svenebon on a bit. We're gonna do a lot of LOSing with her, by the way. Get Divine Shield. There we go. That's when he needs to have aggro. If he Divine Shields and chases me, I can be in big trouble. He's content! Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Alright, run. Turn off taunt. Pull her out. No respawns. We're good. She shields. That's fine. I need to wait for a lot of mana here. LOS for a while here. Okay, I've actually started drinking. Wait, this is so troll. I can feign and drink too. Smart. I just... Smart, actually. I should not have done that. It's kind of dumb, actually. Well, that was really dumb. I messed up. Just want the aggro here. What percentage? What percentage does she do the thing? 40? Are you sure? Feels like it's a number you're just throwing out there. Okay, you think? Alright. I mean, this is working. No, 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 no! Ah! I'm popping spells! Wait, is it reset? Oh no, does this reset now? No! Crap. Is she still in there? He resets too. God dang it. It's so bad. That's actually really, really, really bad. Alright, we know we can drink now. Okay, we know we can drink mid-fight. This is fine. This is fine. We're learning. New info. New intel. We like that. Alright. Let's go again. We have all of our buffs still. We want to make use of them. So start with a shrink ray. Let's go again. Come on! Really? The shrink ray, man. What is this? Thought it's gonna get happier. I feigned death. And I healed him. Let's just make him happier. Or like I gave him food. God damn it. Stupid shrink ray. Okay, let's try again. Feign death is almost up. We're going.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Oh yeah, I'm doing the immune thing. It doesn't work. I honestly have no clue if we can stun Thymane, but I'm really curious. I didn't mean to Viper him. That was a mistake. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't have Growl on this whole time. Which is good, though. We don't want that on right now. Why I should not be doing this. Drinking. Passive. Ah! No! Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're actually fine. We're okay. Everybody breathe. Think. Breathe. Eat. Alright, we gotta wait until they're full health.
My champion.
At your side, milady.
We got threat on both, right? I need to grab threat from him. I need to over aggro. Stop biting. She's healing. This is a problem. I'm healing. It's a bit of a problem here. Dummying. Running. She's healing. She's healing so much. This is crazy. I'm out of drinks. I'm out of drinks. He's getting actually stuck. Svenebron, what are you doing? He's getting stuck on things. Stop getting stuck on things. Please! Come here! What is he doing? This is actually so scuffed. I'm gonna have to feign death this and
The
redo.
light has spoken.
Yeah, I actually, yeah, I need to use every single cooldown. We're gonna have to wait for mana. Spirit gear, activate. Where is it? Spirit. 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 This is the moment I've been waiting for. The spirit gear. To show off. Spirit ring. Alright, here we go. Do your best, spirit. I'm out of everything. Yeah. You can't, I don't think you can frost trap either of them. I think they're immune to moves. Or like to stuns. Maybe I can magic dust one of them? I mean, they can't be stunned. There's no way magic dust would work, right? No, if I pop every single cooldown, we're good. It would have been optimal if I can feign death, drink mana. But we messed up. Welcome back, Goober. Smart, fish. Smart. Actually, I like that a lot. We're doing that. We're gonna do that. I'll tank him. And then feign. Smart. With all my cooldowns. And Svenne just going hard. Perfect. Okay. I gotta wait for mana. Guess I can sit down. Just relax. Oh, target dummy. Thank you. Yeah, target dummy there was a bad call. I thought maybe with the target dummy, I could get enough time. Yeah, thank you, fish. I will. I thought I could have had enough time, man. It's all about killing Thymane during phase 2. Just gotta make sure there's no patrols in the meantime here. I'm just out here checking. Gotta equip these as well. I forgot the spirit two-handed axe, guys. The BIS. The 7 spirit right now. I had so little spirit. With the 7 extra, it's gonna go so quick now. Okay, I can't waste a lot of mana. I'm only allowed to waste mana second phase. I mean, I can mend pet, but other than that, I'm not allowed to waste any mana. Let's drink another black rum. We lost all of our buffs, but we're gonna give him agility. That's it. He gets agility. Okay. We're going. Bandage is a good call. Just gonna bandage right now. We're going. Sending it. Gnomish shrink ray.
They must be purified.
Why? Why? Come on. Why is this happening? This is crazy. 3 times in a row, we've gotten the worst one where it reduces both me and Sven the Banan's item or like stats. Holy crap. That's wild. What's the backfire rate? I think it's 70% chance that you can get a positive outcome. I read somewhere. I think on Wowhead. 70% chance for a positive outcome. Because there's like 5 different versions. 5 different outcomes, basically. Aura, good to see you. Welcome in. Cast shrink on myself. Alright, let's try again. We're going. Waiting with Bestial and Rapid Fire for phase 2. Tanking Mograine. That's the play. Open with a multi-shot. Alright, that's it. That's the plan. We got this.
Infidels. They must be
Get him back
purified.
here. Send him back in. Get the trap. I keep wasting that ability. Okay, can you grab aggro? Sir? 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 I'm just gonna do that. We need to wait on mana now for a while. Okay, that's Divine Shield, perfect. Send him back. We can kite here for a second. Healing. Since we have Mograine, or Thymane, I mean, to deal with after this, we can also heal during Thymane. Like, the first phase is kind of safe. Okay. Just gonna let the tick start happening. We just got a proc. I wish I had that proc later. Okay, we're not even gonna use my pet to attack yet. Oh! Okay. I keep forgetting it's 50%. I don't know why I'm dumb. Alright, here we go.
Arise, my champion.
We need to go as soon as her...
At your side, milady.
I'm not getting the threat! I got the proc too. That's so good. I'm just not getting the threat right now. I'm getting it on her though. Is she running away in fear? She can't get stunned, that's fine. We did it. We did it. Step one. Step one complete. Turn off bite. We won't threaten this guy. I'm popping Cheetah early. We want to build a threat here. Can we get the threat over Svenna? He's got way too much. Svenna's just gonna have to die. We can't do anything about it, but we have Cheetah on and we're fine. We're okay. Gonna bandage myself for a second here in preparation for this phase. Go. What I am scared of, I don't know how long his Hajj range is. He has the capacity to stun me. This should be it, guys. Patrols! Double patrols! He's pulling! Holy crap! Holy crap! Die! Yes! Stun and run. Stun and run. Let them cast spells. Wait for feign death. We did it. Holy crap. I can't believe we did that. Oh my gosh. They're all respawning. Oh. Okay. That was crazy. All this time. Back in Cathedral and this happens. That's crazy. Alright, let's check out Thymane first. We don't want that. That's okay. We did it. We completed Scarlet Monastery. Or rather, I did it, guys. I did it. Not you. No, I did it. But you guys were here, and I appreciate the support. Okay? I'll give honorable mentions, okay? Holy crap. Okay. I think we want to just get the hell out of here. We got the good gloves. The ones we actually want. Like, that's... I think that's the only item we want from in here. Okay? Bye-bye, Cathedral. I'll see you never. Unless I die and I have to redo all the dungeons again. We did good. No, I did good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Monocle, for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Scarlet Monastery's over, guys. And we just got a Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer. Oh. 32 attack damage, right? Tadpole, thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Thank you. See you later, Tadpole. Man, I'm sweating. I'm actually really sweaty right now. What a finisher. I think 32 attack power has to be better than 6 agi and 4 strength. Of course it is. 32 attack power is the equivalent of 16 agi in terms of attack damage. Attack power. You don't get the crit, but I think the amount of attack damage you get is worth it. Thank you, Face, for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Kill your second warrior. I see, Jay, I see.
Ooh, this is bad.
Yeah, that sucks. I mean, you pressed accept. I don't know what to tell you, man. Ooh, this is bad. Holy crap. Why did you make it so hard? Damaging the guy really helped. She shielded him instead of herself. Is there no, what's the name of the thing that priests put? The debuff. It's called something. When you... What's it called? You can't put a shield on somebody again. Weakened soul, that one. Is that on a thing? I don't know. Maybe it's not a thing on... Maybe it did save it, actually, Wob. I don't know. I don't think mobs give a crap about that. Fair. So me damaging him actually helped. That's insane. Luckily, there are a lot of ways to reset it. So I feel kind of safe. But towards that ending there, that was scary. Cool looking warrior. Alright, guys. I think we're going to end it on that note. I think that's ending it on a high key. Alright, this weekend, guys. The next up, what am I saying? Next dungeon we have, guys, is Racer Fen Downs, which we need to enter before we actually get level 47. So we are 30% XP left, and we need to enter RFD. That's what we're doing next. I'm mostly scared of Amnenar, the Coldbringer. This guy. I'm mostly scared of him. And also, is it Glutton? It's another one that's really scary in here. I'll have to think about it for a little bit, but next stream we're doing RFD. I will say we're not doing the stream during this weekend. We have a guest coming over, me and Riv, so we're gonna be busy and spending time during the what we thought would be summer heat, but it's actually the summer rain. And yeah, can you use any of the quest rewards? No, actually, none of them. They're bad. If this was agility, I would have been a happy boy, but it's not. Oh, holy crap. What up, Sophie Mora TV? Alright, guys. I appreciate you all for being here. Thank you so much. Hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. And again, I won't be streaming until next week. I will say that right away. Who are we going to raid? Let's see. Who did we give a raid to? Grubby is live. Let's just send it over to Grubby. For OnlyFangs' sake, let's send it over to Grubby. Bye, everybody. Appreciate you all for being here. Say hi to Grubby for me. I'll be in there saying hi as well, but then, you know, going to bed because it's 11 p.m. already. Thank you, Riv, for being so cool and being okay with me staying up later than our bedtime. We're literally lacking sleep right now because of this, guys. So, shout out to Riv. Appreciate you. Everybody else, have a good night. Lamau. Listen, good sleep is important, alright? It's valuable. So, appreciate it. Have a good one. Take care, everybody. I'll see you all next week. I'll let you guys know on Discord when RFU's happening. Bye-bye.